Hello there.
Yo, welcome to the show. It's about to go down. EMP's in the house. We're in the crowd from the start to the end. We're keeping it real. This is a shit show. And here's the deal.
Fuck. Oh my. Okay. Oh.
Welcome to the shit show where chaos reigns. Kick back, relax, let's break these chains. Wake up.
Fuck, bitch. Master. I'm fucking working here. What's up, dude? Uh-oh. Can I just walk off? What do I do? Why am I stuck? What? I just poked myself in the eye. I was trying to scratch my eyebrow. Oh my god. Streamer fails. Holy shit.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
I definitely fucked up. I know a lot of dudes that actually play DI. Actually, one of my regulars is a DI Immortal player, and he's a really good dude. But and he's no, his name is not John Cena. Shit out of me. Honestly, that's fucking wild. It's just a lot of fucking crit, okay? It's my typical cock. It's my typical cock, you know. I love the cock builds. Fuck! Ah! We won't need heals. What was that? He's dead! What was that? Let's celebrate and suck some dick. You know what I mean? Do you know how much money me and my wife would save? If we had a Red Bull sponsorship. We spend so much money on Red Bulls. I guess that's just the life with 3 kids. What the fuck? Okay, the stream is crashing. The stream is crashing, boys. Oh, God. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Hang on, I had to portal out. All right, so Storm was his original get. I don't know why. One of my favorite parts about that whole clip was the Pokeball one. It was hilarious. You need to approach Red Bull already? I really probably should. If I'm being honest, I really probably should. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it is. I hope it's a fucking great one for you. If you're with me here live, thank you for being here. If you're watching me on the VOD, thank you for stalking me. All views are good views. One more day. One more day. One more day. Dusa, how are you? Is who else we got here? Who else we got here? We got it's just me and you, Dusa. Thank you for the follow, Bad Gal Beach. I appreciate that. You applied for vacation. Did you get it? Please tell me you got it. Please tell me you got it. You're waiting? Oh no. That doesn't sound promising. Do you work with a bunch of nerds? If you work with a bunch of nerds, you're hosed. If you work with a bunch of nerds, you are hosed. No one knows you're a gamer. You might be safe. You might be safe then. You might be safe. Um, I was looking for the let's see. The league starter. I'll post it. Log out. What's going on, mine? Just to keep up with U.S. news. So this is actually very, very, very. So this league is really, really, really important. It's so important that actually Joe Biden has elected to drop out in order to play Melee. It's verifiable fact. He is dropping out of the race to play Melee. He said Melee is back, and so am I. Just to keep up with American news. Okay, he didn't really say that, but it is true that Melee is back. It attaches foil hat firmly. Bro, there's people got some wild fucking ideas, bro. Can a guy just not be old and like decide that maybe it's better to just fucking retire? Throw it out there. Just throw it out there. We'll leave it there as well. Okay, where is my fucking gem patch notes here? Patch. No. We're not gonna go there with it. We're not gonna go there with it. Everybody may have their disagreements on policies and whatever, but at the end of the day, I still think he's a good human being. Be a good human being, and I don't have to agree with anything that you say. I think it was, and then was it the 90s? Honestly, if you just think about he lost his wife and daughter in a car accident. Both his sons were in the same accident. They were really hurt as well. He lost his oldest son. Bro, the guy's been through the fucking ringer, okay? But like, guy's been through the fucking ringer. Okay. Not for nothing. That's I probably I if I lost my wife and one of my daughters, I'm not sure where I would. I'm not sure where I would be. So, like I said, I don't have to agree with anything that he says as far as policies or politics. Doesn't mean I don't think he's a good person. Just I don't agree with him. That's all. Bro. You don't know how you feel as to Montreal? Oh, Montreal. I was like, what? Montrealer? What the fuck is that? um. Okay. So, can someone send me the link for the new gems? Because I mean, I can just go to PoE Gems, but oh, I know what you're saying. Yeah, there it is. Check that. Stand by. This is Trial of Ancestors, bro. Like what, bro? Bro, this is where I'm not gonna freak the fuck out or anything. Not gonna freak the fuck out. I'm freaking out, man. Show you when I'm hunting. I'm hunting right now. I'm looking for the gem patch. There's There it is. Okay, we found it, boys. God damn. Okay. So there are a couple major gem changes. um with when I saw them, I was like, that's getting nerfed like a fuck immediately. Let's just go through some of the updates. So we have Valcleave. Well, actually, let's do the new ones first because there's less there. So we have the new gem, which is Auto Exertion, which is meant to be used with our war cries. Okay. Auto Exertion, this supported war cries will trigger when their cooldown is over. This skill's mana reservation is the total of the mana reservations of supported skills and cannot be further modified, meaning you cannot kill any more mana. And the auto exertion supported skills have a 29% increased cooldown recovery rate. Supported war cries are triggered when their cooldowns are over. Supported war cries do not grant buffs or charges to your allies. Obviously, that's going to be important for some skills that are being used, especially for the melee. We have Crushing Fist. Now, I want you to pay attention really, really closely. I want you to look very closely at the retaliation, and its attack damage is 2,193.8 of your base, with an effectiveness of added damage of 2,193. That's right, almost 2,200% of your base damage. Now you're like, oh yeah, but it's a 4-second cooldown. Bro, you can get like 80% cooldown reduction. So what is that? 4 times 0.8. You can get it down to 0.8 seconds. Okay. One shot lead. GG. Incoming. Eviscerate, which is 1,345. 1,345. That's a 3-second base, which you can get down to around 0.6 every, or give or take every about half second. You have Sword Storm, which is another retaliation. Not quite as strong as Crush or Eviscerate, but it is still fairly strong. 247. This is another retaliate against a block hit with a hail of blades. That's not so impressive. And then you have Vengeful Cry, which is of course something different. Retaliate against a savage hit with a war cry, taunting all nearby enemies to attack the user. The user and nearby allies gain a buff, which then grants rage and prevents rage from being lost. Now, this is going to be very important. Rage is very important in this league. It does add a very big amount of damage. You can get up to I think we got up to like 75 or 80 rage, just with experimenting and some builds. We got about to 80 rage or so, and that's 80% more damage. Obviously, that is a lot of damage, and the fact that you're not actually losing any rage during this effect, meaning that you can keep that rage for some time and just body enemies. Glacial Shield Swipe. This wasn't so impressive with the base damage, but it is going to give you up to 911 base offhand physical damage, which is obviously your shield, because you need a shield. And it adds physical damage per 15 armor or evasion rating on shield. Now, this is, of course, interesting because there are some very high armor ratings that you can get on some shields. There are a couple different unique shields, which may play an excellent role here. Not as strong as Ellie Glacier. It cannot be used by default, meaning you can't just actually cast it. It becomes usable once for 2 seconds when you block a hit. It always freezes enemies. That is very, very a big deal. And it cannot be evaded. 50% less damage with ailments. Base radius is 8 meters. And you have a 20% increased recovery cooldown rate. Again, the most important thing here is that you always freeze and that you're adding a lot of physical damage based upon either armor or evasion on your shield. And then we have Puncture of Shanking. This is a 437.9 or shot. It's so interesting how they get that number. Or 438 of base damage. Puncture enemies, causing a bleeding debuff, which will be affected by modifiers to skill duration. The puncture works with daggers, claws, or swords explicitly. Base duration is 6 seconds, and it's 118% increased critical strike chance against bleeding enemies. This is a big way to add critical strike chance, and you get 69% more damage with bleeding. Clearly causes bleeding. So this is going to do a lot of more damage because of the bleeding that it causes, but it also gives you a very good chance to critically strike. Obviously, you can't just have this as your sole instance of crit strike chance. You'd need other instances as well because it's, you're going off of the base, but still adding a more than 100% increased critical strike chance is a big deal. And then you have Divine Retribution. This does add some damage, 390%, but more importantly, it deals up to 2,600 physical damage. 50% of that physical damage converted to lightning damage. It cannot be used by default, meaning you can't just click it yourself. Thank you for the lurk, brother. Getting some Edison paper. All right. Become usable once for 2 seconds when you block a hit. Burst race is 1.6 meters. 20% increased cooldown recovery rate. Each wave has 6 bursts, and it causes 4 waves. So that's 4 times 6. Okay, so that's 24. 24 bursts. Okay, that's kind of a lot of bursts. I'm not gonna lie. But this is interesting because you can convert. So what you're going to obviously want to do here is in one of the lightning nodes on your passive tree, you're going to want to probably convert the rest of lightning damage or the rest of physical damage to lightning and that would cause you to basically be almost all lightning here. This almost would work almost like what's that minion skill that does lightning? No, not retribution. I'll find it later. Anyway, point is that this can be very usable when it comes to a retaliation skill for lots of different kind of builds, actually. And then, of course, we have expert retaliation. Hang on here. My phone is going haywire. Okay. Say no to drugs. Say no to drugs. Drugs are bad. Okay. What are we doing here? Oh, Jesus Christ. Expert retaliation. Clearly, this is the retaliation, or this is the support gem specifically for retaliation. As supported retaliation skills become usable for 39% longer, which obviously gives you more instances to use said retaliation skills. And supported skills have an 88% more cooldown recovery rate. Okay. They're also expensive, so I'll say thank you. All right, so I was wrong. It's not 80, it's 88. Okay, so if we take something like Crushing Fist, right? If we take something like Crushing Fist, we take that 4-second cooldown and we multiply it by 0.88, right? We take 4 seconds and we subtract 3.52, which makes you able to cast, or not cast, because you can't directly cast it, but it allows you to retaliate every half second. That's fairly important. You already got a POB without gem for the skill, Fizz Lightning crit for the Azar. It's going to test it sometime after League gets going. That, Kenny, I kind of want an update on that. Because I'm not going to be able to do a whole lot of testing because I got school starting soon and it's about to be a fucking total shit show for me. I kind of want to see how that goes. But Retribution, I feel like, is going to be a very strong retaliate. Not quite as strong as Crushing fucking Fist, but I feel like that's going to be used by more so like, I guess shit. Marauder? Oh wait, no. Isn't Marauder dead? I mean, not dead, but isn't he on life support? Whatever. And then we have more duration support. Obviously, allows the skill to have more duration. Also, could be very keyed and paired up with these two to support retribution skills. And then you have overexertion support. Now, this is a new kind of approach. Maybe not a completely new approach, but what they're doing here. So supports melee attack skills, which can be exerted. It cannot modify the skills of minions, Val skills, and channeling skills cannot be exerted. And the support attacks deal 18% more damage for each war cry exerting them. Support attacks deal 10% more damage if exerted. Support attacks deal 20% increase damage if exerted. So you get not only more, but you get increased as well. And this is with the war cries, which obviously, this is the only new one. But I think it's auto exertion with overexertion support, and then you're going to put war cries on there. And those war cries, I feel like we'll go through that when we get there. And then we have Rupture support. Now, Rupture is not new to the game. Obviously, we had it with the Deadeye. With the Ranger. But now anybody can do Rupture. Supported skills have a 20% increased critical strike chance. Critical strike chance with supported skills that inflict bleeding also inflict Rupture. And just like the Rupture that we have available from the Deadeye, targets take 29% more damage from bleeding per Rupture on them from supported skills. Bleeding expires more quickly per Rupture from the supported skills on target. Now, what's interesting here is that now that the bleed gem is available for minions, I'm thinking we might be able to pair this, but it says it only supports attack skills, so probably not then. But I was thinking that maybe we can go animate weapon and just have them do Ruptures. But now that I see it say explicitly supports attack skills, I don't think animate weapon has that. Let's see. Let's do a little searchy. Animate Oops. Animate. Wait, what? Weapon? Weapon. Weapon. Animate weapon. Wait, what the fuck? Animate weapon PoE wiki. Okay, animate weapon. Yeah, it's just physical. Physical is the only one we got. Damn. I mean, I still think it's going to be usable. Let's go through some of the changes that we kind of already knew about, but we needed to see the actual numbers back to back. So Val Cleave got a buff. Val Earthquake got a buff. Val Glacier Hammer buff. They removed adding the cold, but they still buffed the attack, which at the end of the day is a buff. Val Grand Slam buff. I mean, there are very, very few nerfs. Very few nerfs. And when I say very fuck a few, I mean like this was a player's patch, and I will stand by that statement. This was a player's patch. This was a patch, I think, to welcome all walks of players to just kind of do whatever the fuck they wanted to do. As long as the build had some kind of synergy, it would likely work. Now, does that mean you're going like to uber fucking elders? No, that's not what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is you could do just about anything you want to, and as long as it has synergy with something, it'll likely work. Val Blade Fury, you now add 100% chance to blind enemies on Hitch, which is unique interaction, of course, in PoE, because blind works not only for you getting hit or crit, it also helps you hit or crit the enemy, because they become the enemies when they are blinded, just like when you are blinded, become more susceptible to hits, and you are less likely to hit. One of the quick fixes to maximize your crit chance is to add blind, and you could easily cap your crit with just blind alone. But it did remove the added physical damage tag, which is a lot, which is interesting. Although I still believe that this is a buff. This is a buff. Let's see. Val Burning Arrow. Yeah, so a lot of these they removed the base damage and just added it, or I'm sorry, they removed the added damage and just added to the base. But almost all of these are buffs, like across the board. I think the only thing that they got rid of basically was melee totems. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think that's really the only thing that they control out fucking yeeted. Of spades. Okay, chat. I need help real quick. I think my kid messed with my thing, which is normal. Does this sound better? Or does that sound better? Or did you absolutely hear no fucking difference at all? This or this? This, I'm talking, I'm testing, I'm talking. This, I'm talking, I'm testing, I'm talking, I'm testing. No difference. Okay. Fair enough. All right. No difference. Very well. Understood. Received. What's that basic bitch drink? This is a iced vanilla latte from McDonald's with extra vanilla because I like my coffee like I like my women, white and sweet. Isn't that right, babe? Is she even here? Val Power Siphon. They added an attack speed base. I think that's unnecessary. Increase in reductions to spell damage also apply to attack damage from the skill at 150% of their value. I feel like someone's gonna make a build out of this, and they're gonna be somewhat more like of a significantly reputable. Last stream canceled. I feel like this is. I feel like this is gonna get used for a build. I'm actually. What did someone already do? Even though you are married, I know I am. I feel like this is gonna be used by somebody. Did anybody hear anybody about making something for Power Siphon? This I feel like this is gonna be like someone who's like really strong in math, like a Junggrun or let's see, who are some other major builders? It's going to have to be someone who uses attack skills. I just feel like this is going to be used. Ancestral Cry. So they kind of fuck with Ancestral Cry a little bit, obviously. So they added 5 elemental resistance per 5 power, counting to a maximum of 30 power. Buff grants 1% to all maximum elementals, resistance per 10 power, counting to a maximum of 30 power. This obviously Ancestral Cry is going to be very strong for tank builds. And then you grant they removed the 257 armor per 5 power, and they they remove the melee strike range, but they did also shit on the duration. It performs a war cry, taunting all nearby enemies to attack the user and exerting a subsequent strike attacks. The users and nearby allies gain a buff that grants elemental resistance. And you got Battle Mage Cry, which again, kind of the same thing. Another war cry got fucked with. Buff grants a +5 to critical strike chance per 5 power, and to a maximum of 25 power, which will basically add, was that 5, 1, 15, 2, 2.5. So it adds 2.5 to your base critical strike chance. Buff grants 10% increased critical strike chance per 5 power, up to a maximum of 30. That was removed. And because increase is shit, right? That much increase is shit. But adding 2.5 to your base, that's actually significant. Of course, but again, they shit on the duration. Berserk, this is kind of a big deal because of the way that Rage was modified this league. Empyrean has done several power, like Empyrean would be a power. I feel like I wonder, has Empyrean already announced he's got a Power Siphon build? One year ago. He might do in his leagues, but he may later. Yeah, I mean, usually it's an expensive option. Usually it's an expensive option, but we'll see. And of course, like I was saying, Rage, of course, how it's been buffed kind of this league here. They removed the more damage, more attack speed, more movement speed, and less damage taken. They just increased the rage effect, the effect of rage. But you do consume rage at an accelerating rate. Bladestorm, they added a mana cost because they added a lot to the base damage. They needed to do that because let me tell you, some of these increases were tremendous. Without the mana cost, it just would have straight made it broken. Now, I wouldn't be against them just not adding mana cost and just let everybody make broken shit all the time. You found one, Dusa? Let me see here. Yeah. Fuck, this is not a. This already looks expensive. Yeah. I mean, yeah. This is fucking expensive. I mean, yeah. He does. Let's see. Kill at all bandits. Use lunar unit path. I guarantee you this shit is fast as fuck. And he actually did it with Scion, which is kind of Keck W. But I like it. Oh, that's his pace spin. Power Siphon Mines? I mean, no, I've never seen anybody using it, but I guess you could use it. Bladestorm of it auto targets. Interesting. So when the mine pops, it'll just auto. I guess that makes sense because how else would it function, right? I mean, I guess it could just target the location of the mine, but that'd be dumb, wouldn't it? Bladestorm of Uncertainty, again, a massive improvement to the base damage, but they had to up the mana cost, almost doubling. Let's see here. What else we got? Bone Shatter Complex Trauma. They added 20% more damage per trauma, up to 200%. They capped it here. It used to just be 20% more damage per trauma, uncapped. So they had to cap it. Probably realistic, but they did add a massive amount of base damage. Again, I still think that's very strong. I'd have to ask some bone shatters, but I think that's a very. I mean, adding. Yeah, I think adding 78% of base is a big deal. Check that 88% base, 88.3, 88.3. And again, some of these fucking numbers, I'm wondering, like, how do they do this math? Like, it goes from 250, right? Which sounds like a nice round even number. You're like, okay, 250% added base. No. Let's add 88.3. Why not just fucking add 90? Or let's add 85 or 80, right? Like, let's add 88.3. That makes you wonder. Things that make you go, Chain hook. Chain hook, new meta. GG, count it. You heard it here first, boys. I'm kidding. Don't run it. Chain hook gained 3 rage on attack hit. But with the fact that it, honestly, I'm fucking memeing here a little bit, but because of the massive added damage to rage now, and having a skill that literally gives you rage with just attacking, that's I don't I I mean, Cleave does it now too, but I don't know. But 393.1 base. Maybe that's actually a good call, Blue. What are some easy ways to get endurance and or friendly skill charges in SSF? Blocking. Blocking can give you both. If you get a decent amount of block in your tree, and towards the very bottom of the, well, I guess it kind of depends on where you're at. But blocking is one of the easiest ways to get both. You can get frenzy and block, frenzy and endurance on a block, or even maybe power charges too. Frenzy's easy to get, and now with the inherent bonuses from two-handers, like if you're going like if you're going like the shadow realm, the shadow route, and you're using you're dual wielding daggers or some shit, you have an inherent chance to block now, and so that block has been buffed, and so it's very very easy to get to a 65 or even 75% block cap. And doing that is I mean 75% block chance, you're going to be getting these charges quite often. You guys still think you can use a retaliation skill to proc bone shatter on trauma hit? See, and those are some of the questions I'm trying to figure out right now, is that I'm going to have to run and test that kind of shit as much as I can, or I'm probably going to talk to Gazzy, because I know Gazzy and us and the other guys at Icy Veins, I know they're going to have, there's literally like a whole group of people who don't stream, right? Of people who are just testing swarms of shit. They're just testing swarms of shit. And these guys aren't streamers. They're just gamers. But they work directly with the streamers, and they give us like a lot of the information that we just can't test. Because they don't have to stream what they're doing. They're just going fucking haywire in the league. Cleave removed the added damage, but they did modify. So a lot of these melee gems have been modified, and they dropped physical. Okay, they dropped physical from a lot. I think almost all of the melee gems, which means you can't use it physical to scale it, which is fine. But again, it changes the approach for some kinds of builds. You think it does, since the wording changes from retaliation? Right, and that's but again, that could just be something that they're like, oh shit, oops. But it also almost sounds like it's definitely purposeful, right? It sounds like it's definitely purposeful with the wordings. But GGG, those our New Zealand friends, right? Sometimes they word shit awkwardly, and we're like, huh? Cleave of Rage, obviously. Cleave of Rage, the dead giveaway here. Added 3 Rage on attack hit. Obviously, adding 512 or 511.2 of base. And there it is again. 300 times 0.33. Oh, that ain't it. 511.2, and then we divide it by 300. It's 1/3. 1 and 2/3. So they just buffed it by 66%. So 300 times 1.66. Oh, that's plus times 1.66. So there's 1.7. So 300 times 1.7. That's it. So they buffed it. They buffed it by 69%. Have you set it on the build to start with? Yes, I did actually, and I meant to show Bdusa. I forgot. I'm an asshole. Thank you for reminding me. So me, and one of my mods, we got together, and we finished what we were gonna do. Basically, we're gonna do a poison cock. Poison cock has been buffed. I'm not sure how much time I'm gonna be able to invest in the league, because of this new school schedule that's coming up. I don't know what it is yet. We'll find out together. But basically, so this can be really anything. The league start is going to be with the embalmers. And basically, it's poison cock with volley, multiple projectiles, void nip. We're gonna run agony, mortal call, grace, malevolence, flame dash, of course, for movements, plague bear, which of course helps us clear. Poacher's mark on hit with blood rage. This is a very, very, very important one chaos item. I know you're like, bro, this is a total piece of shit. You're right, it is a piece of shit. But it allows me to have a 100% hit chance without investing too deep into accuracy. This is also a 1C item, and as you can see, I'm not running any flasks for life. I'm not running any light flask, and the reason why is because we are going to recover 1 to 200 life when we suppress spell damage. Well, since we have 100% suppression. Well, I guess I should probably see it here. And so we have a 100% spell suppression chance. We have a 60. This is we kind of just memed this. It's a little low, but we actually got it to 65, 65. So we're actually 65, 65 spell block, spell block, and block chance with 100% suppression. We don't have, and you're gonna see this, and you're gonna be like, "What?" Okay, I have no gear that has resistance. Everything here is trash, right? Life, move speed, intel, life, chaos res, right? This is it. It's my flax that are giving me everything that I need. And you're probably going, well, he has, he has everything capped. Yes, everything is capped because I'm using flasks, right? Which is nature's boon and nature's adrenaline, which basically allows us to have 100% uptime on our flask between there and the tree in the flasks as well. We have a 100% chance of uptime. Now, once we are able to actually, roll some mods on our flasks and add use when charges are full, that's going to completely automate it. I'm not going to have to play. The only one I'm going to automate, likely, or not going to automate, obviously, is my concoction. This is the only one I'm going to have to do it myself. That's it. And even then, I might not even need this flask if I get the right kind of gear. But if I don't, I have roomies to give me that extra boost of block and spell block. And I can use that anytime I feel like I'm going to get into trouble, which obviously is going to give me significant chances to block. So because it's my class, it's my Pathfinder class, because the Pathfinder has so much access to using flasks, we're going to score. And then we also have Max or Toxicist, which is when we kill a poison enemy during any flask effects, nearby enemies are poisoned. And since we're always going to have flask effects on us, we're always going to have flasks going. We do 100% more damage, 20% chance. And then, of course, we have Nature's Reprisal, which is a 25% chance to inflict Withered for 2 seconds on hit. And a 50% increase effective with the Withered, of course, being very important because we are using poisons and chaos, obviously, for this kind of damage. But it's fairly comfortable. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and say like, hey, this is gonna take you to Ubers. No, that's likely not where we're gonna have the time to get anyway. But we got 150k EHP. That's reasonable. We do about 600k DPS. Again, that's not Uber. We're fucking killing everything instantly. That's not happening. But we do have 100% hit chance, and we have almost 80% evade, 60 for a capped block, and we will be capped spell as well. So we're gonna basically be fairly tanky. We're either gonna evade or block. We have some increased effects of blocks as well, so we take a little bit less damage than 50%. And since we're always suppressing spell damage, we will always be recovering life. Pretty simple, straightforward. It's not going to be expensive. This has been 1C for people don't even know this fucking thing exists half the time. But 1C, 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 1C. This can get expensive if we 6 link it. But if I 5 link it, it's 10C, 25C. So this whole kit here, if I don't use this, I just use some kind of generic, life evasion, whatever. what, 10C, 5C. So let's see, 1, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. This can, if I don't have to have a perfect one, we'll say 27, 28. So for less than 30 chaos, I can have my entire start build. For less than 30 chaos, we can have our entire start build. Now, I'm not going to say I'm going to be dropping chaos every 5 minutes, but I will tell you this. It ain't going to be taking me that long to get 30 chaos. It ain't going to take that long to get 30 chaos. No fucking way. So, pretty comfortable with this league start. It's been a while since I've ran Poison Cock. It's been a while since I've ran anything Poison, really. It's been a while since I ran anything not minions. Just because at Poison SRS has been so strong for so long, there's been no reason to go any other direction. But Poison SRS was very nice because it could be scaled to do a lot. Here, we're limited here, but once we get the Dendrobe, we'll 6-link it, and then maybe we can start adding some more damage. We can swap out some gloves, start adding some more damage. Obviously, this is just a 4-link here. Once we get 6-linked and we get some more additive skills to a little bit more. But one of the reasons why that works so well, actually, is because where's people? Is because this was buffed. Now, not buffed like directly, but buffed because you don't lose 25%. You now only lose 10% of the chance to block. That's a big deal. That's a big deal. So I'm willing to sack 10% of block chance for a chance to block spell damage. So basically this will give us 65, 65, 100, which is ideal. So T2. It's even stronger. Right. Yeah, that's what and when I was saying, somebody was asking about gaining frenzy, right? If you take versatile combatant and then you search for frenzy, right? Right in this tree here. Frenzy. Where's my frenzy? Okay, you're not spelling it right, you dumb asshole. There it is. There it is. So this is frenzy on kill. So this is increased evasion per frenzy. 25% chance to gain frenzy. Increased duration. This is increased evasion. +1 to minimum frenzy, so then you always have at least one frenzy. And then same thing for endurance. Minimum endurance, and you gain charges on kill. And then you get endurance when you block. And since you're constantly blocking, you should be gaining endurance and frenzies quite often. Have you seen crazy cry stack numbers? I have not. I'll be honest, the last few days have been a little hectic with the little ones being sick. So no, I haven't really been able to see much. Consecrated Path, again, a mana increase, but again, adding significant base damage. This is the same thing, but Path of Endurance. Defiance banner, of course, all of our banners were finger fucked with. If you were a banner runner in the past, please, you don't know about it yet, please read your changes to banners. Shit is different now. It put it in Discord with them. I mean, you need to fix his EHP, but if you could fix his EHP, I mean, you might not need EHP if everything's fucking dead. that's that's. Oh, of course not. Of course not. Of course not. Of course not. But if you can get these numbers shown, obviously, you can get these kind of numbers being shown, your damage is going to be not necessarily your ticks are going to always be 281 mil, but the point being is that there's a good chance your numbers are going to be insanely high. But I think what he's trying to basically say is that the simplicity behind the build doesn't really cost us a whole bunch, and so that is very strong. 3 cries and slam, yeah, that's a little obscene. I mean, it's an ARPG, right? With ARPGs, typically more buttons equal more damage. Typically, more buttons equal more damage. People get a constant misconception for minion players because they're like, "Bro, what the fuck do you even do? You literally summon minions and then you fucking run around." Wait, that's not fucking true at all. I have played many other builds where I have never had to use my alternate fucking skill bar. Never. In PoE, I actively have to use Alt or Shift to use my secondary skill bar when playing minions constantly. It's more fucking buttons than I actually would like to press, which is why when I play Last Epoch and I make builds in Last Epoch, I try to add automation because I've lived enough. Okay, I've done more fucking pianos than Mozart himself. Okay, like I don't want to have more fucking piano, bro. Like I'm good. Not in PoE. Well, yeah, I mean like traditionally with ARPGs, more button presses typically mean more instances of some kind of additive damage or additive setup or some kind of aura or something. Right. Obviously, PoE is a very different game. I've played builds that it's like one button, and then my entire skill bar is fucking going in circles. So again, if you were a banner runner, please read the changes. Understand that PoE has altered the way that banners function. They didn't necessarily make them for the worse. They didn't necessarily make them for the better, but they did change the way that your banners will function. So please be aware. PoE's minion play is the spammiest fucking shit ever. It's terrible. It's terrible, bro. I literally fucking Mozart, bro. Determination. So again, you might say, well, they kind of fucked determination. They fucked grace, right? Because of the look. What we're under the impression of is that the new bases, the new item bases, make up for these losses. Okay, make up for these losses. So you may think, well, this is bullshit. This is fucked. Okay, the new bases have this amount that has been reduced. So that being said, you're inherently just the same if you are using determination, or if you weren't going to be using determination, you're even stronger. Okay, with base either evasion or base armor with the new bases. That's what our impression is thus far. Dominating blow again, add a little bit of mana, but a lot of added base. Same thing there. Same thing with the banners. Earthquake 229 again, a little bit of mana for a lot of bit of added. Uh, Enduring Cry buff grants a 2% of life regeneration per second per 5 power. Counting to a maximum of 25 power. I think all in all, in general, it's a buff But they don't grant you DR though. Flesh and Stones, Frozen Legions. Yeah, I'm still looking for an actual buff. I'm still looking for a buff or a nerf. Who's running Enduring now? Endurance scalers? I guess just people looking for endurance. Oh wait, no. Oh yeah, it grants endurance charges. Just for endurance. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, that's kind of a nerf. Has to be a nerf because they increased the base duration. This is the giveaway. Flesh and Stone, Frozen Legion. Extra fire. I'm so confused about this, by the way. Did Leap Slam was Leap Slam? Okay, I'm asking because I didn't run it. Was Leaf Slam being used actually as a damage skill, or was it just melee guys using it for movements? Because I always thought it was just being used for like mostly, you know. That's what I always thought it was mostly used for. Both. I've never ran Leap Slam for like damage. I've used it before for just to hop around because it's funny to bounce around like a fucking frog, but I never actually used it for anything for damage. But like doubling the base damage, like hello, like fuck. I think this change prevents weird interactions with the Echo Shrine. Is it? You're telling me they did this to fuck with the Echo Shrines? You're telling me they made changes just for a fucking Echo Shrine? I mean, it's actually not.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Don't call me Shirley. Jinja, what's up? Molten Stride. Blah, blah, blah. It was so annoying when you use the leap skill that's gone now. Yeah. They could have just made it, like I don't know, not interact with the Echo Shrine. They could have just like literally made it not echoable. Whatever. Perforate. Let's see here. They remove physical. Yep. But bro, look at this fucking base damage here. Good lad. We salute you. We always support you over there in Hensley, bro. We always support our New Zealand homies, bro. Always support our New Zealand homies. Speaking of, how is your New Zealand winter? How is your New Zealand winter right now? It should be starting to get less fucked, but bro, look at this fucking base damage added, bro. I mean, that's not a little number. Rallying Cry, another war cry here. Buff. So what they changed it to is the buff grants added attack damage equal to 4% of the damage of your main hand weapon per 5 power, instead of the 3% of 30 power or of 20%. So a nerf into a buff. Overall, it's a buff, which is also why they decrease the duration, because it is a buff. Seismic Cry. Again, I think another buff here. 5% more armor per 5 power to 25 power, which obviously gives you 25% more armor. So if you had 1,000 armor, you now have 1,250. Buff grants, and then this is what it used to be, the stun threshold. Yeah, nobody gives a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck. Field charge added physical damage per armor or evasion rating on shield. Again, this is another one of these things where I was like, wasn't this just used really for movement? We weren't really using this for damage, but it looks like they want us to like maybe try to do something with this for damage. I don't know. Hasn't too bad. Continuous rain and wet days are fantastic. Well, I'm glad you're liking it, bro. I'm glad it doesn't make you sad. Vigilant strike. They remove the range. Mechanic fissure. Okay, so vulnerability has been modified. Obviously, we have this new thing called aggravate your bleeding. Aggravate bleeding is similar to when you're bleeding in Path of Exile and you start running around like an idiot. Okay, same thing. That is what aggravate bleeding will do to enemies. It'll act as if like you when you're running around while bleeding, whether or not they're running around or not. And then attacks hits against cursed enemies have a 25% chance to inflict bleeding. They removed the hits against enemies have 25% chance to inflict bleeding, and they just changed it to aggravate and hit to inflict. Okay. War banner again. Banners have been changed. If you were a banner runner, please read. Cursed enemies grant 10 rage when stunned. That's enough. Okay, so blink arrow. Okay, so this is gonna change Bama a little bit. Bama being blink arrow, mirror arrow. Okay, so this used to just fire random elemental arrows. Now it converts random elemental arrows, which convert all physical damage to the chosen element and deal no damage of other types. The clone is this. It used to just be your bow and quiver fire random elemental arrows. This I believe could be above because boom, edited and submitted. GG, good work. And the reason why I think it's above is because now we can target specific elements. Before with Bama, we couldn't really choose the element; it was just kind of chosen for us. Now we get to target the element that we're looking for, and so if we want to specialize in lightning, fire, cold, we can do so. So blink arrow, prismatic clone. So Bama might be stronger before, which means existing Bama builds would need slight edits to be strong, I believe. Sub Xander. How you been, man? It's been a minute. Burning arrow again. They just added or they removed a lot of the base add damage, but again, it wasn't without a buff. But the mana cost, caustic, but it's same shit. You always laughing at my work. Yeah, so we had to be a real person. We couldn't do the graves anymore. The changes at home and the changes at school. Now school again is starting again next month, and it's gonna be even fucking more fucked up. That's all right. We'll figure it the fuck out. Cyclone. They removed the physical tag here again. Lots of you melee players, please be aware that they removed a lot of physical tags to your gems. Please be aware. You've been good, man. Just busy as hell. Have you been? I've been good. I've been good. I've been very good. Thank you very much. Almost new X-Pack. I know, right? Like at the end of every year, right? Those of you that don't know, at the end of every year, PoE launches an expansion. They're free. You don't have to pay for them. Diablo 4 bad. And it adds something new to the game. Usually they're significant. Usually, not always. Usually they're significant though. And it adds lots of new content. We are. I think this is the last patch before they announce it, right? Yeah, this will be the last patch before they announce the X-Pack. So, it's a big deal. Oh, you're talking about WoW? Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, the new X-Pack for WoW too. Yeah, that's true. But Cyclone did get a major base damage increase as well. But it also did come with more mana for channeling. So Desecrate was modified, please be aware. So it used to just be Desecrate the ground, 20 corpses dealing chaos damage to enemies in the area. Corpses will be chosen from the monsters in the current area and any specters that have existed in this instance. Okay. Now, Desecrates the ground, blah, 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 blah. Same thing. Okay. But except it's now chaos damage over time, not just flat chaos damage. And if you are using Raise Spectre skill, there's a chance to spawn spectral corpses matching your most recently specters. Spectral corpses cannot be interacted with any except by minion skills. This was to help minion spectre players. So it allows it to be readily identifiable. There's no inherent massive amount of buff to a spectral corpse. It just helps us look and be like, that's my fucking guy right there, right? Because that's what would happen all the time. We're like, Desecrate. Where the fuck is he? Desecrate. And you went over it like 19 times, but you never actually saw it because it was like the body on the very bottom, right? Now you'll actually be able to see. To nerf, yes, that part is the nerf. But this was to just help us be able to identify what we can use. But yes, they had to nerf, but they nerfed DD without this anyway. Without this, they nerfed DDs. Let's see, double strike of impaling. Again, massive increases to base, but at a cost of mana. Ellie hit. This was more. It used to be more damage per elemental ailment on the enemy. Now it's more damage for each type of ailment on the enemy. There's quite a few elemental ailments that we can apply. This used to just stack elemental ailments. So if you had 100, I don't know, just make up some shit. You had 100 ignites on something, right? You'd be able to do that. Now it doesn't work that way anymore. You can't try to stack ailments of elements. It's just you want to have as many different kinds of elements or ailments that you can. It's not necessarily a buff. It's not necessarily a nerf. It's just a way to simplify the approach. You want to have as many types of ailments that you can. They did take away projectile, I think, right? Yeah, they took away projectile and they took away bow. Now, that being said, this used to really only be only usable for bows, right? Now it's period, which means any melee, bow, basically anything that's an attack or a melee can use this thing. You always could use it with melee, but they took it away from scaling with bows and projectiles. So I don't know if this was to like take it away from Bama, but I feel like they were trying to inadvertently nerf Bama here. But I'll be honest, Elemental Hit was like the last thing that I would put, I think, for the Bama build that I was doing. I think it was like one of the last things I wanted anyway. So I don't necessarily think that this killed anything. The old text was each attack with a skill will choose an element at random. Now it's each attack with a melee weapon will choose an element at random. And will only be able to deal damage to that element. If the attack hits an enemy, it will deal damage in the area around them, which the radius being larger. Enemy is suffering from will choose an element to avoid the element twice in a row. But it used to be suffering from an ailment and chosen. It'll avoid choosing the same element twice in a row. So it's really just for melee. That's all they're looking for people to use it on. Which I don't know if that's going to be worth people grabbing or not, frankly. So it used to be ensnared enemies always count as moving and have less movement speed when trying to break the snare, which is those really cancerous little vines that grasp you from the little brute looking fucking characters. Now ensnared enemies have less movement speed when they are trying to break the snare. The snare will break free until you affect the area. This is really only I think a textual change. I don't think this changes how anything really works. Explosive concoction. This was a buff across the board. Was it for bleed? There you go. In general, when is the update supposed to be ready for download? In 1 day, 27 hours, 44 minutes, and 40 seconds. That's when it'll be ready to download. Yeah, I was hoping I could do that. Yeah, so when this hits 0, ow, fucking bitch, I just hit my ear. Ready to download. It could be a minute or two before, it could be a minute or two after, but you get the idea. Flicker Strike. Did Flicker Strike really need a buff? Like, was there not enough people getting seizures in this game? Was there not enough people getting seizures in this game? I mean, seriously, you could pre-download 3 or 4 hours before. Oh, you know what? You're right. That's been available in the past, hasn't it? Yes, that was a lie. You should be able to download it a few hours before. It should only take 5 minutes, but you get the yeah, that's when they turn the servers on, and then you start your wait list. Which I will say, in the last several leagues, the wait really hasn't been that long. There is a waiting list though, or you know, like you are 1,500 in line. Yeah, seizures got buffed. I mean, really. I mean, did they really need to buff this? And I'm not joking. Like, you not only reduced the mana cost, but you doubled the base damage, the attack damage base. So instead of it being 210, it's 408. Like, was that really needed? I mean, was it did Chris Wilson say, "Hey, I don't see enough seizures. I don't see enough. Can we add some seizures, please? Can we just, I don't know, do something crazy like double the damage?" What? Whatever. They added bows and to the scaler for frenzy. Be aware of that. They did drop melee though. There's something else that's they took out strike and bow for scalers. Be aware. Performs an attack with a ranged weapon that gives a character a frenzy charge. If it hits, frenzy charges increases your attack speed. It used to be performs an attack. So basically, you gotta be ranged. Rip. Or it's gotta be a ranged weapon. Frenzy of Onslaught. Again, same thing here. They removed bow and they removed projectile. It's now melee only. Which I get, whatever. Just flip flop the gems. I don't know why they flip flop the gems. And doubled the damage. It's fine. Frostblades, probably a good option for a league start, I would say. Grace, again, I know this is a clear nerf, but with the changes to the new bases of some of the armors, we are under the assumption that this 1,030 loss in evasion rating will be made up for in the bases. So what that means, if you were running Grace, it should be about the same. If you were not ever going to run Grace, but you're still going to go evasion, which would be weird to not go Grace if you're going evasion, you'll be a little bit stronger now because of the new bases. Hatred, you and your allies deal 18% more cold damage was removed, and now you and nearby allies gain 39% of physical damage as extra cold damage. So they removed the more and took away and added it instead to just the base. Ice shot, same thing, removed cold but added to the base. I mean, they must really expect Lacerate to pump here because they added a large base, but they more than doubled the mana cost. I mean, this is God damn. Last rate of butchering, 629 base. They had more questionable decisions in this patch, like for instance, removing melee totems was overkill and got rid of an entire build archetype. Just removal of achievements as long as the patches would have been fine. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about telling everybody to fuck off. I don't know about telling everybody that like to play melee totems to fuck off. I don't really like I don't like it when devs tell whether it be niche as fuck and like only 11 people play it, right? I don't give a fuck. I never want to tell a specific player base to fuck off. I don't believe in that. Maybe if you were tired of seeing it or you're thinking it was too strong, nerf it. But I don't think telling them to fuck off was a good idea. But because of the buffs to melee, I guess the only way would be to just absolutely murder totem support. That would be the only way, which would be to murder totem support. But I don't think they wanted to murder totem support. They just wanted to murder totem support for melee only. So I think they couldn't do both. They had to pick. Do we fuck melee totem runners or do we fuck all totems? And so they went with the smaller archetype there, right? And they just said, well, let's just fuck melee totems because we're buffing melee so much. Because some of these melee totems, if they have some of these new super buff fucking skills here, like, bro, it would just tear content apart and you'd be at zero risk. Well, maybe not zero risk, but you understand what I'm saying, right? Like, some of this shit is so strong. And there are unique boots for Earthbreaker support, yeah. Some of this shit is just so strong that I really feel like they had to really murder the totems. And I don't feel like they had a choice. And I'm not saying it's an easy decision for them. I'm not saying I like it. But because I see what's available on the screen and I'm seeing that melee has been so buffed that it would just be everybody's running totems. It would literally kill build diversity for the league. It would kill build diversity for the league because everybody's like, bro, I can do all this damage and just not ever be in danger. Like, totem, run away. Like, okay, so I know LA was very common. I know LA was very common. I feel like that's a nerf. And I feel like GGG agrees that it's a nerf, which is why they reduced the mana cost. And I know the attack damage went up to 177.1 as opposed to 154. But removing the base and only pumping the attack damage by about 20%, I feel like that's a nerf to LA. And I feel like GGG agrees to that because they reduced the mana cost. So I feel like this is a slight nerf to LA. Yeah, the LA is still very strong, but I feel like that's a pretty, so it's gonna bring it back down. Somebody asked me about my Falconer build the other day for Last Epoch. They're like, oh, bro, did you hear they nerfed the Falcon? I said, yeah, bro, I'm not doing 35, 55 million damage anymore. I'm only doing like, 8 to 12 million damage. They're like, oh, really? I said, yeah, bro. Like, that's a completely warranted change. I had no business doing that much damage with my fucking bird. You know, like, that's a warranted change. And I feel like some of the higher DPSing skills warranted changes. Mirror prismatic clones. Yeah, this is again for Bama. So this is the same thing they did to Blink Arrow. They did to Mirror Arrow. They did the same thing here, which I feel might be a buff to Bama because now we are able to target an element as opposed to just doing ailments or all elements. Poison Cock, which is going to be our league starter, of course, that has been buffed. Not like massive, but still a buff, so we'll take it. And it was already kind of good. Poison Concoction of Bouncing, which if you've ever ran it, it looks fucking stupid, but it's funny. And it works. Again, buffed all the same. Yeah, Falconer unplayable. Literally unplayable. Hang on, the kid's screaming, and I have to make sure my wife is actually conscious. Make sure like she didn't die really quick, because she's been screaming for a minute. All right, everything's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything's under control. All right. Again, puncture. They kind of did the same thing. They took away the they took away melee and strike. A lot of that modifying is there. Rain of arrows. Refraction scourge. Die. Get control. Spectral shit throw. Significant buff. I'm not saying I'm gonna fucking run it, but maybe I should send this to Gazzy because I know how much he loves Spectral Shield Throw. He's online right now. He's streaming right now. Let's see if you can just to piss him off. Fuck you. He's gonna be like, fuck you. Bet. Off to work. Have a good day, brother. I'll see you. I'll see you, man. Let's see. I guarantee you the only thing he's gonna say is fuck you. Have a good day at work, brother. Hey, man. Drive safe out there in that wet New Zealand land. Toxic rain spoilers. Oof. Really? Was Unearthed like really strong? I don't feel like that was. Why did you reduce that by 10 levels, bro? Wild Strike Extremes. They just want to fuck over any corp skill. I mean, it kind of seems like that, right? I think that was a little necessary. It wasn't like everybody was like, "Yo, hey, Unearth, bro, Unearth, new fucking OP." Armageddon brand. We call that an ice frog buff. They just want to fuck DD in any hole. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah, because the DD can use those corpses. Yeah. But again, it's I mean, we'll get to DD here in a second, but I thought it was unnecessary. With Kitaba's thirst. Yeah, it wasn't, but it wasn't like that was super niche. It was totally off PoE Ninja, right? Like, so if you guys don't think that the boys over at GGG look at PoE Ninja, you've lost your fucking marbles. Okay, they see the same kind of data that will be derived from PoE Ninja, right? And so they look at all these really popular skills and these really popular skill gems and builds, and they go, okay, that guy's doing too much. Fuck this skill gem. Fuck it. Fuck it in the ass. Fuck it in the ass. Right? That's kind of where they look at it sometimes. Right? Funny story. Those of you who didn't know. So for many seasons, I think like last season, like 6 or 7 seasons ago, we used to use a lot of specters. But more specifically, we used to literally just only use one specter. Okay. And this one specter was a skill called Syndicate Operatives, and it was using a skill where they would throw like little ice daggers kind of thing, right? And they were shotgunning, and they weren't supposed to shotgun, right? And GGG didn't actually know that they were shotgunning for the longest time. We knew it was we knew they weren't supposed to shotgun, but GGG didn't know that they were actually shotgunning until the minion players kind of ratted on themselves. Minion builder kind of ratted on themselves and informed them that it was doing so. And they're like, wait. And I think Mark it was either Mark or John. It was either Mark or Jonathan. I don't remember which one it was. I think it was Jonathan actually. And I think Jonathan was like, wait, what? He's like, yeah, they shotgun. He's like, no, they don't. He's like, yeah, they do. He's like, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. And that was the death of Syndicate Operatives. At least at that high level of play. That was the death of Syndicate Operatives. We always rat on ourselves because we're fucking stupid. Doesn't matter though, because you can still play the Archmage DD and it will still function just fine. That's true. It'll still function just fine. I wonder what they do to Steel Mage's build after they see how disgusting it is. Which one is he doing? What is he running? What is Mage running? By the way, Kinetic Blast, that is a buff. Frostbolt as well, significant buff. 20% more damage to anything pierced, which there should be plenty of piercing. Increases and reductions to spell damage also apply to attack damage from this skill at 200% their value. Now, Kinetic Blast is a attack projectile, which means uniquely you can scale either spell, okay, or attack. Which means if you scale spell damage, you're going to get significant value at it at double the value. So, yeah, just in case you needed another fucking reason. Yeah, same thing with Power Siphon. Spell damage also applied to attack damage from the skill at 150% of their value. Again, you can scale both. Spell damage will give you 1.5. So this is the one of the new add-ons. I'm not saying this is a fucking like good thing to do, but I am saying that this is unique. So Chance the Bleed supports attack skills. Supported attacks 20% chance to cause bleeding. Supported attacks deal 10% increased damage with bleeding. Supported attacks deal 29% increased damage. This can now support minions, which is we knew that already. But I guess we just I'm not saying there's necessarily a great way to use it, but if everything around you is always bleeding, there might be functionality there. You can always have things bleeding. There might be functionality there. Fist of War support ancestrally boosted slams deal 98% more damage with hits and ailments. This was purely a written change. There was no reason for them to have two lines of text. They basically just said the same thing, and they instead of saying with ailments, they just said fuck it, we'll just give it to both hits and ailments. There is no reason for them to do it separately. I agree with this change. Keep it simple, stupid. Kiss. Keep it simple, stupid. This is less mana as opposed to reduced mana cost. This is significant. Wait, what did they change for multi-strike? Supports melee attack skills, making them repeat twice when used, targeting a random enemy each time. Cannot support battle skills, channeling skills, or triggers. Oh, okay. So they literally had to write it out. This is just a text change too. Channeling skills, or check, traveling skills, retaliation, or trigger. So they added travel and retaliation, which makes sense. I don't think anybody was trying to multi-strike their flame dash. Less mana and reduced mana. Reduced mana is a flat. So if something costs 100 mana, right? It's the same thing as increased and more for damage, right? So if I have, let's see, if I have 100 mana cost and it's 39% reduced, right? That's just straight. I subtract 39 from it. Let's see, let me do the math here. What's up, Gone? All right. All right. if I take, for example, if I take 10% decrease plus 10% decrease, this equals 20% decreased, right? Which means now we reduce that number by, let's say it was 100, right? We reduce that number by 1.2. Oops. 1.2, right? So now it's basically yeah, no, that was right. So that would basically be 80, right? More if we go 10 and we go 10 or less, sorry, we go 10 and we go 10, which is 20% more. That's the same result. How do I explain this? I'm doing the wrong math. It's a multiplier for the current. It's a multiplier for the current mana cost. So if something costs 7 mana, I have to multiply by no, it's fine. It's fine. So 1.4. Okay. Let me see. How can I explain this? All right. All right, let's say we have 20% reduced, right? So we go 1 minus point. Let's say we have a 10 and a 10, right? Minus 0.1 minus 0.1. Shit, I hit enter. God damn it. 1 minus 0.1 minus 0.1 minus 0.1. Okay. And then less is always better. Yeah, less is always better. But having decreased is also good, but it's the same thing as our damage. Okay, think of it. Do you understand the multipliers for doing damage? Increased damage versus more damage, right? Having more damage is always better than increased damage, but not having any increased damage isn't good. Okay? Right? So for example, if we just had this is decrease, and then we had a multiplier of say 80, right? This is 0.64. So this would be basically 68% less mana than we normally would use. But if we take away the more, right, and we just do the 1 minus 10, and the 1 is always the base. You always have to use the base of 1. And then we minus 0.1 again, right? And we don't have a modifier, right? Then we're only reducing it by, you still have to have 1.8. So you're only going to be reducing it by 0.8 mana as opposed to the multiplier with more or less. So you're only going to be reducing it by 0.8 as opposed to a huge flat number. So because when you're doing less, the base is already built into the reduction. Let me see if I can find someone to explain. That probably didn't fucking help. Okay, let's see. This guy, there's a forum post on it. We know that more is better than increase due to multiplicative nature in the calculation. 30% increase and 30% more on base of 100. Yeah, more is better. Okay, correct. Now with less versus reduce, they work the same way. The relationship doesn't. There's 30%. So if it's possible, wouldn't it just go to? Okay, so assuming 60% aura, you get the Sovereignty Cluster for 12, which is reduced mana reserve, and you get Mortal Conviction for 30% less. You will have level 20. Actually, would be 60, so which is the base aura. 60 minus the product of less modifiers minus the cumulative reduced modifier times individual less modifiers times 0.7. Remember that less is a multiplicative modifier, meaning that it is applied against everything that modifies to reduce something. Ergo, your base reduction formula is 60 minus reduced times 0.7. Then it becomes 60 minus less multiply minus the product of reduced plus the product of reduced times less. Applying to your example, 60 minus 60 times 0.3, which is his less, and then this is his reduced, making the new total of 32.64. Applying the reduced mana gem, that drops down to 22.848. If it's straight reduced 30%, it becomes 34.8. Applying the reduced mana gives that gem to 24.36. So having both is ideal. Having just, if you had to choose between only reduced or only less, less is going to be better. But having reduced, first it'll apply the reduced amount. And then after that's calculated, then it subtracts even more. Even more of that number. So it's best to have both. Using one naked is not as efficient. Does that help? He kind of broke it down here. He broke it down here with a lot of math, but it's not wrong. But basically, straight reduced mana reserved would then equal 24.36 mana reservation. If you do 12% reduced plus 30% less, it would be 22.848 mana reservation. And then if you do reduced plus the two lesses, which is 15s, then it would be 21.606 mana reservation. So there's a lot of math involved there, but basically, reduced is good, less is better, but it's best to have both. And I don't think his concept is wrong. And this doesn't matter. To summarize, when the modified value is 100% less and more are less potent than reduced and increased. This thread gave me cancer. Yeah, basically this guy kind of summed it up as well. More and reduce stack very well together. Less and increased tend not to stack as well. Rage support. Gain 3 rage on attack skill or an attack hit. Infused channeling support. This is a big deal. And I know people might have missed this, but this is a big deal. What's up, Whack? I know this is a big deal. This used to be you only took 10% less of the damage that matched your support skill gems tags. Okay. Now it straight just gives you straight 10% less damage taken from hits. Okay, so if you had this on some kind of fire skill, then you would only be taking less fire damage. Now you're taking a straight 10%. And they reduced / increased the requirements here. It used to be 111 intel, now it's only 70 intel max, but they also added a dexterity requirement. That's not really that big of a deal. Spell Echo support. Looks like they added So, all right, I think they did retaliation. They just added retaliation. Yeah, so it cannot repeat retaliations. Um, we just cannot repeat retaliate. We can't echo retaliations, I should say. I'll send it to you. We just finished it last couple of days. And then Awaken multi-strike support. Again, same thing here. They just added retaliation that you cannot use it with. That was it. Each one's only 1C, bro. All those uniques are only 1C. 1C, one, not this one. This one is just, it could be anything. It's just going on the gloves. 1C, 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 1C. I mean, the belt, 1C. These maybe 2C for this, 1C. I'll need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 chaos to buy everything but this. I mean, that's fine. It's just for attributes, really, and the Ellie res. But I can just get an Ellie res generic. I can just get an Ellie res generic. It wouldn't matter. I wouldn't have to get a Carnage, but it's just for the attributes and the Ellie res because we're running the Pathfinder, so we're always gonna have, and that's the only reason why we're able to have capped res. What is everybody starting with? I'm actually curious. What's everybody starting with? What's everybody starting with? I'm actually really fucking curious. What's everybody been thinking about? Is anybody gonna do something like off the fucking wall new? I really wanted to fucking work something like this. This crushing fish shit is stupid though. 2,200 base? You didn't even play this game because everyone says you need to follow a guide, and I don't like that. You don't have to follow a guide. You just have to know how to make your build. If you played the game long enough, you won't need a guide. Um, if but you'd have to play the game long enough. If you understand your concepts of your class, which is this is also a reason why so many people play the same class. Yeah, mine will eventually be poison cock bounce. I mean that's what mine is. Whack. Mine's fucking poison cock bounce. You think you can yeah. Just read. Read what you're doing. You're thinking glad bleed retaliation? Yeah, I think retaliation should be a big thing this league. I think it'd be a big. You think you might try tomorrow? I mean, there's no reason not to. I mean, to be honest, I don't think there's a reason not to. Will there be a stash tab sale? Probably not on day one. You know they might. But like, this is all I'm doing, and this is going to be pretty easy to gear. Second weekend, there you go. It's gonna be pretty easy to gear. And this is just my planner, so this isn't even what I need. But there'll be bouncing poison cock, volley, multiple. I'll probably get area in there, void manipulation. Um, This is going to have chance to poison. You'll see what you're playing before league start. Your POV and Warden Tornado right now. And I also have to see what the new bases are. I have to check the new bases. What's up, amigos? Fucking nerds. Yeah, I think Warden's gonna get lots of love this league here. But Versatile Combatant, man, I'm telling you right now, I feel like Versatile Combatant is going to be used all the fucking time. That's the third time I've heard that from independent people. Whack. That's the third time I've heard that from independent people. Frostblade's Warden. That's the third time I fucking heard that. From completely different fucking people. So if you're getting baited, they are getting baited too. Are you talking about Horrorfrost? You're talking about running with the Horrorfrost? That everybody's saying the same fucking thing. Horrorfrost is just gonna fucking destroy the world. It does look crazy. It does look crazy. But with school coming up, I don't know how much time I'm gonna have for the league, so I'm just gonna gotta do what I gotta do. Gotta play what I can. But you know. But like with this build, like even for you, Guan, even for you, if you wanted to follow, this isn't a guide. I mean, it's not really a guide. This is just a planner, right? If you wanted to follow this planner, you could if you wanted to. This is a very fucking simple to run interaction. And Poison Conch is notoriously a very good starter. Notoriously. And it was just buffed. It was just buffed. Oh, I gotta see what you fucking did here, bro. Poison Cock is a cast on crit, right? No. Poison Cock is you throw shit. What the fuck does he do here, bro? Okay, bitch. Let's fucking try FBI. Poison concoction. We just call it poison cock. Where did you just leveling? Is that what you mean? You just change it to leveling? Oh, I mean, easy. Just don't get hit, bro. Oh, and the gear. It is on. Is it on? It is on. Just don't get hit, bro. Easy. What the fuck, bro? This is a little sketch right here, bro. I don't know about this. Last time face game Exalted. Now it's Divine Orb. Well, it's mirrors, but Divine or not Divine Orbs. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, Divines. You won't get hit. Everything's frozen. That's a good point, actually. That's a good point, actually. That's right, because Hoarfrost, right? You would play solo self-found. If I play, does that change anything? Nope, it does not. Other than you'd have to hunt down the uniques manually. I don't like I said. I made mine dependent upon. I don't know how long I'll be able to be in the league. So for me, I went trade because all those uniques except for the chest is only going to be like 1Cs. What do you mean solo? What do you mean semi solo self found? How do you semi solo self found? Don't like having to interact with people weirdly for a Twitch. Well, no, is no. I was talking to Guan. I know what you're doing, Whack. I know what you're doing. Addict. Your net recovery makes me laugh. Are you gonna be able to boss with this? Are you sure? Are you sure? Because when you had it like this, that was obviously one thing. But as soon as I put Guardian Pinnacle, let's see. Let's see. Can we take Shaper Slam? Well, the good news is you can take 0.43 hits before you're dead. Not a Shaper Slam. Easy, just don't get hit, right? How about an Edziri Flame Blast? You can take 0.35 hits from Edziri Fireball. Don't get hit. You could do any boss you want, bro. GG. GG. But generically, you can take 3.12 hits before you die. Well, that's in maps. It's a mapper. I get it. I'm just saying, like, I mean, you have a 75% evade. I mean, you're not going to get hit very often, right? You're not going to get hit very often. Yeah, 1K Luke. Good news is you have spell suppression. That's good. That might not be a terrible idea. Whack, can you ban that bot or two for me, please? Um, yeah, but you can you do that, bro? Can you do that? But then you're gonna lose Oath of Winter. I don't. Can you go? Can you go Trickster? Isn't the point scoring on the Horrorfrost? But yeah, if you win Trickster, you could. You could inherently double your EHP. You noticed in the POV beta, the new shield that says -10 to max spell attack block seems to add at least plus. What was the new? Oh, we have an update. What was the new shield? What they do here? Why'd they fuck everything up, bro? Yeah, 135 mil. Let's take a look at this. What does it say? So the shield. So right now his block chance 24. Okay, so his no block. Well, it doesn't remove block or block chances. But oh, it's because it's doing lucky. Chance to block is lucky. The way that it calculates luckies is different. That's why you're seeing the calculation with lucky in there. You're seeing a calculation with lucky. Um Yeah, it's because it's calculating lucky, which will inherently give you better chances. But it's removing the maximum total chance to block. It's not removing any block chance from your base, or it's not removing any chance. It's removing your maximum amount. But since your chances are lucky, it'll go up. POB is a little iffy with that stuff. Whack, did you make all of this? Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. I was gonna fucking say, bro, there's no shot because this is so much. Yeah, it's counting lucky in there. If you were to, if it didn't have the lucky mod in there, it would be different. You've been away for a week. What were you doing? Where were you? Where the fuck were you, bitch? Where'd you guys go? Where's Diddy? Okay. You have fun? Bro, this is so much fucking mana, bro. God damn. That's just 50 minutes. Not terrible. Am I missing something here? How do you have a 5 link? Oh, faster attacks is disabled. Okay. Wait. How do you have this? What's going on here? Whirling Blades and Frostblink. Oh, is using Culling Strike and Bone Chill. I get it. JK. Why the fuck is this here? Just for no fucking reason at all. Automation. Yeah. And then you have Unbound Avatar. I mean, this is expensive, but yeah, I could see that, bro. I could see that, fucking Mr. 90%. I know I'm looking high. Well, the tree is high budget. Well, there's no. All right, what else? Week 1? That's like yeah. But like, where else do I choose? And week 1? I guess week 1. Tree's the same. Your EHP is significantly better here, though, but I obviously see why. But yeah, I mean, could go. I don't know. We're looking at wax build. Yeah, I really think Hoarfrost is going to be good, though. I really do. Yeah, it's less damage. Yeah, it'll be less damage. I think this will be fine. I think it's. And Heat Shiver is pretty easy to get your hands on. And you should be able to grab a Taming. Yeah. You guys know they had to change this ring, right? Yeah, the lethal pride's gonna be harder. Yeah, that's gonna be harder. Yeah, this will be a little harder. You know they had to change this whole fucking ring. King, what's up, dude? You want double tamings? Well, it used to be because they had to change this because you apply 50 shocks to each enemy, and the taming used to allow you to apply like unlimited shocks, really. So they had to they had to change it because they don't want you to do that because you'll be doing more damage per shock, and so they had to get rid of it. Don't tell Zayri. Why am I not telling Zebel? Yo, you're playing Ailment Bot? Oh, you're gonna be a homie. Bro, see, I need homies like that in my life. Ailment Bot. That sounds fun. Are you guys are you two league starting? Do you guys know each other? You have to know each other. Whenever you're done, you can send it. You can just send it. Just send your POB link. I still think this is funny, bro. I still think this is funny. I don't know. Oh, you were saying Chris Wilson, not his name is Chris. I got you. No, you got it. I got it. I see it. Yeah, I got it anyway. It's fine. I still see it. I knew what it was, so I don't care. This is like your end game, right? This isn't your league start, right? Obviously, this is not a league start, right? This is your league start. You're inexpensive. I mean, this isn't gonna be bad. Whatever. We'll just check out the concept. A lot of people are doing melee. It's true. A lot of people are doing melee. A lot of damaging skills you have here. You get Flesh and Flame with Master Surgeon and go Vine Spike Cordial Shenanigans, and your carrier is Inextricable Fate. Do you guys have any party buffs to show? Stuff. It's just a trio. Okay, that's fair. So you're the you right. So carry your this build, which is basically an enabler, right? And then another aura bomb. You're enabling the carry, basically. I mean, you're gonna... Fuck, everybody's gonna be strong as fuck. So you're gonna put on... Let's see, you're gonna put on shocks. This is obviously to help you fucking survive. In case you get fucking popped off. And this just helps disable enemies. Pyroclast. Yeah. Yeah. It's a good idea to convert the enemy's damage because they nerf the tech for damage reduction. I mean, this might be the most expensive thing you deal with, I think. I mean, what is it right now in League and PoE trade? Not in standard. Oh, I guess we can't. Can we can still look up a League cost. At the start of last week, it was 3 divs. Fuck. Well, the purpose of this build, specifically for him, is he enables his carry, and then he has an aura bot as well. So it's his carry, who's the DPSer. This one is just cursing the ever-living shit out of everything and putting ailments. And then he has an aura bot. Which again, so really this build is really just to innate, like he's just like everybody is building to support the carry, right? He's using to support the carry's DPS. The Orbot is of course securing the everybody's else's resistance in life, probably move and attack speeds as well. So basically he's just existing to empower. This is always a lot of fun to do. The problem is that if you guys aren't together, it's hard. But I'm sure would they be in the gutter? I'm sure they'd be in the gutter. Is it necessary to use meta build to be good? Okay, so I'm asked this question a lot between Last Epoch and Path of Exile. I'll always tell you the same thing. If you're having fun, it doesn't fucking matter, bro. If you're having fun not being the best build, that's all that fucking matters. If you want to follow the meta and be a meta fucking slave, then go be a fucking meta slave, bro. Go handle your business and, be best. But if you're having fun having not being the best build, then why the fuck does it matter? If you can beat campaign, you've already gone further than 90% of the players who have ever loaded up this game. Period. That might be actually an underestimate. If you can beat campaign, it doesn't matter. Yeah. You can get burnt out of a video game real fucking quick. Real fucking quick if you try to always have like the best. I know, but it feels excluded form something. I don't know. It kind of feels like. Well, it's not. So what you're describing isn't weird. They call it FOMO. They call it FOMO, and some games, some ecosystems within a game push FOMO very hard. I would like to say I'm kind of immune to that because mostly I don't give a fuck. I'm 40 years old. I have 3 kids. I'm married and I go to school. I'm retired from the military, bro. I could give a fuck about being the best. I'm playing fucking video games to have fun, bro. And I know this is a crazy fucking concept, all right? Pause the fucking music for this. I know this is a crazy fucking concept, all right? But I just want to fucking see ones and zeros go across my fucking screen to have fun. It's fucking crazy concept. I know. Fucking heresy. But I'm just here to watch stuff blow up and melt on my fucking screen and probably try to melt my GPU while I'm doing it. That's it. Yeah, same thing. I play whatever the fuck I want, you know, and I've played long enough to kind of know, to have a generalized idea what I think would work. But what I'm running is not complex. Not complex, not expensive, very simple. I'm using, it'll eventually be fucking poison conch bouncing, but you know, and this is just still linked into the 4-link gloves, but eventually this dendrobe will actually be used and it'll be a 6-link, and I don't, you know, whatever. Like, this is as fucking cut and dry as it gets, bro. This spell block 60, well, the spell block will be capped, but block 65, spell block 65, evasion 78. I have 100% spell suppression, HP 150. I'm only doing 600k DPS. This isn't crazy, but this will get me through reds, no problem. This will get me through reds, no problem. And you know what I get to do? Push some buttons on my fucking keyboard, click the screen a few times, and play some fucking video games, bro. You know what I mean? But what you're describing isn't weird the way that you're saying it, right? You're like, you know, I want it to be good. I mean, what is good? I mean, good is a very broad approach. Like, good beating like uber fucking elder, good beating Cirrus, good at beating, you know, uber, good at fucking doing a 100 delirium, good at being the deepest in delve, good at throwing your dick into a blender. I mean, what is good? I don't know what good is. But like I said, if you beat campaign, you're better than 90% of the people who have ever loaded this fucking game. I mean, fuck. I mean, I think what, only like 30% or 40% of the people that have ever even loaded the fucking game have even gotten through Act 3? Yes, yeah, well, again, I don't know what anybody's definition of good is. So for me, here's what good means to me. Do I feel the need to punch my monitor? If the answer is no, then it's good. Easy. 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 If I don't feel the need to punch my fucking monitor, good. If you enter maps, you are better than literally 90% of the people that ever played this game. I consider you good. Bro, are you kidding me? People literally load up the game and hit P for the very first fucking time and delete the game. They literally hit P. They check their passive skill tree. They literally go here and they're like, this is what they literally do. They go here and they're like, yeah, no, you can fuck right off with all this fucking noise. See ya. I'm going back to fucking World of Warcraft. I'm going back to fucking Roblox, mom. Fuck this game. I'm out. Have you seen Vine Spike Cordial? I have not. Your friend found an account yesterday that had level 2 characters and uninstalled. Yeah, because he literally couldn't get past Brutus. Or not Brutus. Who's the guy that we fight on the fucking shore? What's his fucking nickname? Is it Brutus? Did he Ranger anoint? No. Where's my amulet? What's it called? It's called uh yeah, people get fucking headbutted by a fucking what is a little fucking a Roa. They get headbutted by the fucking Roa. Yeah, Hillock. Yeah, people can't even beat Hillock and then they fucking quit the game. People get headbutted by a fucking Roa. Like, fuck this game. Inflict a grasping vine on hit against enemies with fewer than 8 grasping vines during any lap. Inflict grasping vine on hit against enemies with fewer than 8 grasping vines during effect. Any life lines. Inexorable fate roots. This can almost make you crit immune. You'll never actually be fully crit immune because of the way that this multiplier works, but you'll take like 98 point something 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 less damage from crit strikes by poison enemies. I mean, this is massive. This is a massive defensive layer. Being crit immune is very, very big. Again, you're not actually crit immune, but you take significant. You'll take like 90 up, whatever. That's a pretty good idea. That's gonna be the one that ain't happening. Yeah. Are there any other instances for? Didn't they change something in the patch notes? Nah, there was something in here about grasp. Why are all these not updated? Wait, there's already another update out? Shut the fuck. There's no shot there's another update out. I swear that was green. But Vine Spike Cordial is why I wanted a master to frustrate your life to get ruined for life, then your character can run the boots. And it enables poison. That's true. It also enables poison. So yeah, it's kind of like a twofer. It's a good defensive scaler, plus it obviously will add some offense as well. Interesting. But as far as your build goes, Xavier, nope. I obviously I'd have to see all three of your builds, but that would take a long time to dissect. But from your approach, it seems fairly straightforward. As long, but I mean, I hate doing that kind of thing because you're always, you can't just play. You can't just play without your homie. You know what I mean? I did that with Last Epoch with Gazi and King. King was our frontline hard carry. Gazi was our DPSer, and I was the defensive support. And I couldn't play without him though, because I had no carry. Oh, your carry's your fiance? Okay, well, GG. That's easy then. That's a very GG. Hey, babe, log the fuck in. We're playing. Okay. Playing if you met her on PoE, she's a keeper. My wife plays PoE too. I didn't know that though when I met her. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, I got her into it. But she plays super simple. She's a great example of a casual gamer. She doesn't give a fuck. She just has fun watching shit blow up on the screen, dude. She doesn't give a fuck. Are you guys using any link skills? Did you guys use any link skills? Your fiance is a juicer, she pusses? Oh, God. No, but not mine, bro. You used to use link shenanigans? Did they? I feel like they buffed it. I feel like they buffed links. Did they buff links? Why do I get the impression that they buff links? An 8-point stretch. That fucking Christ on bicycle. You die if link target dies. That's right. Die together. Destructive link. That'd be a good one to run. There's some technology that uses rigid bonds as your link remains for cold dot build. Yeah, correct. Yeah. Link skills can can't target damageable minions. So you couldn't link it to like Skitterbots or something, but you could link it to anything else. Make the minions cast Vortex. Sure. That was hilarious. Yeah, that would be kind of fun. What was he linking? What minion was he linking to? You know? You know what Lincoln he was linking to? Raptors? Oh, was he doing Frost Bears? Probably doing Frost Bears. And that would make sense. Yeah, I think it was Frost Bears. They're pretty buff too. Alone they did work. Without a link, they did work. And they're actually pretty fucking tanky. Let me actually path of sorry about the flash. Path of Exile list of Did it open somewhere else or something? What the fuck? Um, monster. Bro, can we just sort by name, please? Gotcha.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Speaking of, what's up, babe? Bro, search for fucking Frost for Christ's sakes. Frost Guard. Bishop. Bishop. Fucking database is huge. You keep looking for the sort button on your stash in your inventory? Yeah, Ellie ruins you. We'll let this fucking load for a minute. Because that fucking database is huge, by the way. Ellie has ruined you. Rip.
There's so many. Bro, there's thousands. You also see Frost Sentinels. You also do cold ice constructs as well. Frost Auto Scouts. Oh, he could have done it with Frost Auto Scouts as well. There's a lot of different ones he could have used it when. Frost Auto Scouts would have been common as well. It's too many fucking specters to go through. But yeah, so here's the problem that I always find that I'm in before league start. Every single league is that I get all these ideas, which is why I did it differently this time. I get all these ideas, and then I just end up kind of giving up and going back to what I know always worked. And something that I'm always comfortable with. And I ran it for fucking seasons. And that's Poison SRS. And I'll be honest, I don't wish this on anybody, but I kind of hope they just murder my fucking my class, my primary class, which is Witch. And the reason why I say that is because I want to be forced into doing something different. And the thing is that Poison SRS is just so effective. It's so effective, and it works, and it's cheap. I mean, the only thing you need, realistically, let's see, do I even still have it? I probably do. Probably do. The only thing that you're going to need is Severed in Sleep, realistically. That's it. That's it. And that might be like 20 chaos. Like, that's all you need. Take this away. And with using this, we lose, 800, 600,000 DPS. Add Severed in Sleep, boom. We're doing 5 million. 700, 800,000. Severed in Sleep, boom. 5 million. Like, what? What was I doing with this one? I mean, even this stupid fucking build would work, but it's not like a totally min-max build, and I think the tree is still kind of fucking scuffed, and I need to fucking work on it. But like, even this, right? It's not much, but 700k DPS, just under a million, with a almost 100k EHP. We're gonna be capped block, spell dodge, 43 block. It's probably low, but that's fine. I think this tree might be fairly. And the reason why it works is because one, we're on Trickster, and two, because we're getting 29% more damage because of all of the mastery nodes that we have. Earthquake Chief did? Yeah. Like, didn't they kind of destroy Slayer? Why do I feel like they destroyed Slayer? Or which one did they? Which one did they? That's duelist. Which one did they destroy? They destroyed somebody. Fuck, similar builds. What the fuck is this? Oh, what the fuck? Is this a new button? Why do I feel like it's a new button? Why do I feel like this is a new button? The fuck? Why do I feel like this is a new button? It is a new button. The fuck? You know how many motherfuckers can steal my shit? Wait, hold up. Hold up. Gazzy's been going about it for hours now? Oh, this is totally my build. Look at this. 0 DPS. This is perfect. Let's see how this guy is going here. Let's see. I think it's great. I think it's also great, if I'm being honest. But if he's a ranger, why the fuck does he need all these fucking flasks like this? Stop whining, Gazzy. I mean, is he basically saying builders lose the ability to be like independent contractors where people like now need them? Is that what is basically what we're bitching about? Is that people are saying, well, now people can just look at similar builds and their ideas can be taken out from under them? Because I will always say this, it is virtually impossible to claim any build as your own because it is so unlikely that you are the first to reach said concepts. You could be the first to stream said concept. You could be the first to show said concept. Fuck, you could even be the first to write about the said concept. But to say that the build is like, look, what here okay, this is my build. My build as in what I'm going to be doing. But do you think I'm the first motherfucker to use this piece of shit 1 Chaos Shield to ensure that they always hit? No. No fucking shot. You think I'm the first motherfucker to use the Elevor Helm so that I don't have to use Life Flask and I have 100% suppressing spell damage so that I can just always heal every fucking time I suppress spell damage, which will be all the time? No. Do you think I'm the first one to use a Dendrobe? Check the one that I posted on Whisper. Not yet. Of course not. Do you think I'm the first one to use Embalmers for base damage for a League starter? Fuck no. Especially for poison. No. Do you think I'm the first one to use a Carnage Heart because I want the attributes and the Ellie Res? No. Do you think I'm the first one to use a Pathfinder so that I never have to have I don't have to worry about any of my elemental resistances? No. Now, does this mean that this exact skill tree was used? No, it doesn't. But what if they just went, instead of going here, they went here, or here, they went here? Does it, I mean, how many skill nodes, how many items, how many skills And then passive nodes have to be changed for it to be your own. 1, 2. Let it go, man. It's not yours. It's fine. To claim independent thought or to claim that something is yours simply because you put it on a tree is wrong. This tree is yours. That's correct. But if someone else makes the same tree, but instead of going here, they went here, you know what? That's their tree. I don't give a fuck that the rest of these are the same. Now it's theirs. Because this comes back to an age-old, this is a real thing, called the boulder paradox. And the way that the boulder paradox works, and you know it's getting serious when I open up Paint, the way that the boulder paradox works, and you may have heard of it before, is you have a boulder, right? Here's your boulder, right? How many pieces of this boulder do I have to remove until it's no longer considered a boulder? What if I just remove this much boulder? Is it still a boulder? No? Maybe? Yes? What if I remove this much? Is it still a boulder? Eventually, as you can see, this is going to get pretty fucking stupid. But what if I remove this much? Is it still a boulder? What if I remove this much? Is it still a boulder? Right? What if I remove this much? Is it still a boulder? Well, that's not a boulder. Okay, well, fine. What if I just move this much? Is it still a boulder? So this becomes the boulder paradox. How much of the tree do they have to change by just a little minute amount for it to no longer be considered your build? It looks like, okay, fuck you bitches. It's supposed to be a fucking boulder, okay? It's a big fucking rock, right? Fuck you guys, right? How much of this boulder do I have to fucking break off for it to be considered, no, that's not a boulder anymore. This is what the boulder paradox is. And it's a very common thought process in ethics. How much of something has to change for it to be considered different? Since no one can give me an actual answer, including builders, and being a builder myself, especially for Last Epoch, I will tell you, I have many people that take inspiration from my builds. And you know what? If I've inspired you to make almost the exact same fucking build, I did my fucking job. I've inspired you. You now enjoy the game more because you have been inspired for a build. And I have done my job. I have explained a mechanic through my build, and now you're using the same mechanic. Great. Perfect. I've done my job. If there's another builder on another site, or even on the same site, right? Even if me and Gazi, we're on Last Epoch together and we're Theocraft, and he makes something to do this way and I make it go this way, right? And our builds are looking like they're functionally almost identical, but I'm doing this kind of damage and he's doing this kind of damage. Well, we technically have two different builds. And he's not going to be mad about it, and I'm not going to be mad about it. Because, well, one, we're friends, and two, it doesn't matter. And if there's another website or a YouTuber or a guy, a random person on Ellie Tools or Path of Building, whatever, that makes something similar and I have something similar, it's like, you stole it. Yeah, man. Yeah, I broke into your house. I skipped all your fucking jewelry, all your computers, and instead I entered my carefully positioned thumb drive into your PC, uploaded your POB, and said, fuck this shit, I'm out. And I went away like a bandit. People were like, well, you stole it because you're getting clicks and I'm not getting clicks. You're getting clicks and I'm not getting clicks. Okay, I'll be honest, boys. I'm not a big streamer. I have 2,153 followers. I wish I had more, but I don't. And that's okay. That doesn't matter to me. I don't do this because I make a ton of money. I do this because I like hanging out. Right? If I make a build And I'll give you a great example. My Falconeer build was probably one of the highest net outputting DPSers in the game when the Falconeer launched. And everybody saw it. You know why everybody fucking saw it? Because I put it on Gazzy's YouTube. If it would have been on my YouTube, nobody would have seen a goddamn thing. But because it was used as the Icy Veins premiere video on Gazzy's YouTube, where he premiered his Warlock and I premiered the Falconer, people were like, yo, what the fuck build was that? This guy just fucking T4 Julra. Julra never even got a chance to attack this fucking thing because it was fucking dead. And people were looking at it going like, yo, I thought I was doing DPS. And here you are doing empowered 300 empowered Echo Lagon fight in a single phase. Here you are doing T4 Julra, and Julra never gets a chance to even open up an attack. What the fuck? Your fucking build ruined every class in the game for me? Yeah. And so when I updated, and I updated it actually, we had the changes go through actually. For the Falcon, that's leveling. For the explosive dive bomb, I wrote it specifically. Note for 1.1. Although 1.1 brought nerfs for the build, Jesus. Although 1.1 brought nerfs for the build, it was not enough to make this build unusable. All the changes just brought the build down to a lower millions of DPS. Instead of doing tens of million, this change was warranted. And I'm honest. Like, I'm not going to lie to people and be like, oh, bro, this is fucked. This is... No, bro. It needed to get fucking nerfed to the grave. I had no business doing a video. And here's the video that we premiered with Gazzy, right? This is the video that we premiered, right? This is Gazzy did the first with the Warlock, and then here I am with the Falconer, right? So here's empowered Lagon. It was around 300 or so, in a single phase. All right, here we go, and then the bird comes, and I get ported, and he's dead. Okay, here's a T4 Julra fight, right? You can see in the top right, you see area level 100, so you know it's a T4 Julra fight, right? And here's Julra. She can't attack. There's no attacking for you. You just get to stay the fucking still. Because her damage, the damage I'm doing is so high that the damage threshold for her is constantly ticking. And this is when they still had, okay, dynamic damage reduction, which means the longer the fight goes on and the more damage I'm doing, the more damage reduction that this enemy has. And I just say, fuck your damage reduction. I don't care about it. Because you're just stunned and you're going to be dead in 3, 2, 1, dead. And people are like, yo, what the fuck is that build? Nobody would have seen this if it was just on my channel, which is why I wanted it to go on Gazzy's. And that's the reason why I used Gazzy's YouTube video to showcase the build. I didn't get any clicks for this shit. I didn't get a single fucking click for this shit. I'm not even sure I even gained any followers for that build. That's fine. But people got to play it. They got to experience, they got to see it. And guess what? People had a blast. Gazzy's still going on about it? No, he's not. Is he really? Hang on. But he's looking at his beard. What the fuck? What the fuck? What am I watching? Oh my god. He looks like a thumb. God. What the fuck? But I don't see a problem with this. I think this is good. Because you know what this is going to do? And I wish this was more available in other games as well. You know what I think this is going to do? It's going to open up build diversity. It's going to help new players learn path of building. Seriously. This is going to help the game. And it's sad that it has to be done through a third party, but this is going to help the game. Seriously. People are like, okay, what if I do something like this? And they're like, God, I'm not getting the right. This isn't what I'm getting. And so they're like, okay, what is this? For best results, make sure you select main item, set tree, and skills. Okay, cool. Bam. Oh, shit. Look at this. And then eventually it fucking loads. And then you're like, oh, this is something similar. This is cool. I like this. This is good for the game, boys. This is good for the game. And when this build that I do, okay, when this build that I do gets put into the POB archive, people can use this build later. I made this. But the thing is, they'll never know it was me, I don't think, at least. Right? Preview. You don't see who made it, right? No, you don't. Oh, wait. You do. You see who made it. What's the problem then? What's the problem? Like, what's the problem? And it uses YouTube to extrapolate. I don't understand what the problem is. And you can even claim it. I don't understand. What's the problem? It just means if you want to make builds, you got to be on YouTube. Whatever. Is what it is. Last Epoch already does this. I mean, Last Epoch already does this. And this might be where POB, the boys at POB, got the idea from. Because Last Epoch already does this. You go here, build guides to things that are written. Which, unironically, I have the most written guides in Last Epoch tools. I don't know how I still have the most written guides. I haven't written anything for them in over a year. But I have the most written guides on LE tools. If you click on builds, these are all builds that are crawled from YouTube. This is already happening. It's already happening. So POB is just late to the party. So this has already been happening, and I don't understand the problem. This is not a problem. And if you're gonna bitch about it on POB, you better go and bitch about it on Last Epoch. Because the biggest building site for Last Epoch is LE Tools. And LE Tools already does it. This is incredible. This is awesome. This is great for the game. And what's the biggest problem we have? Enough of you are Path of Exilers here. What's the biggest problem we have in this fucking game for Path of Exile? What's the biggest fucking problem? Seriously. What is the biggest problem we have in Path of Exile? Well, the answer is probably going to be people don't know what they're doing. People don't know what they're doing. And so people who come up with ideas, they aren't sure their idea works because they can't get their EHP high enough or they can't get their fucking DPS high enough. Right? No, you're still correct, Dot. You're still correct. You're still correct. So people come in with these wild ideas and they can't get it to work. But they click this fucking button and they go, that's how I could do it. God damn it, that's a good idea. And now they can get their build, which is unique, to work because they can now use the inspiration from these other similar builds. And now we can open up more diversity because they can get these original ideas to work because they can use the diversity they find in similar builds. Or they can use the ideas they find in similar builds to make theirs work. It will add build diversity and it'll allow new players to go and finger fuck their builds here and help them fix it. It's like a smart AI fixer, right? Like, hey, so this is what's fucked. Here you can click here and here and here and here and here and change this and this and this and this and change this piece of gear to this and boom, now you're fixed. You're like, holy shit. Holy shit. There it is. PoE crafting is a nightmare. Different mechanics for any player, never mind someone new to the game. That's also true, Stilts. That's also true. Crafting in itself is incredibly difficult as well. Crafting is a whole nother monster, right? Crafting is a whole nother monster. We need a finger fuck emote in here. Be true. I do say that a lot, don't I? All right. Crafting is, which we have our own third-party website for that as well, Craft of Exile. Now, luckily, unironically, we have Gazzy for that as well. The guy over at Craft of Exile appreciated Gazzy for his efforts on using and learning and teaching people on how to use Craft of Exile. And so the owner of Craft of Exile actually reached out to Gazzy and said, hey, dude, do you mind?
Hello there.
Do you mind? Right? Zaby, thank you for the follow. And so, you know, Zaby, or not Zaby, sorry, Craft of Exile, the who runs the website, reached out to Gaz and said, hey, man, do you mind if I use you and your video for this? Right? Gotta get ready for XC at League Start. Yep, we'll see you later, Zabe. And Gaz is like, yeah, sure, dude, no problem. And it wasn't like a monetary exchange or anything. It was just Gazzy's, sure. Gazzy being our friend, we like this for him. Of course we do. Right. This is good. But people can go and learn about Craft of Exile on Gazzy's channel. And when he's not live, right? Did Twitch shit the bed for anybody else? I show 0 drop. It might be for you. And so when he's not live, it'll send him to the YouTube video. It'll send you to the YouTube video on how to use Craft of Exile. But this is really, honestly, and you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Stills. Crafting is so toxic. It's so toxic in this game. It's another one of the reasons why people never see end-to-end games, because they either can't afford it, they don't have a trade, or they're not trading, they're playing SSF, or they're a console player, which trade is very toxic for console players. What's up, Lemmer? What else? Yeah, they just can't craft. And crafting is toxic in this game, unfortunately. I know enough to craft what I need, but getting mirrored tier gear, no, it's not that it's beyond me. It's just I don't have the patience or the currency, the base currency to run it. I don't. I know how to work. I know how to work the craft. I just don't have the patience or the net base currency to do it. It's expensive. You got to spend a lot of currency to make currency. The new trade currency, yes. You mean for conversion? The new conversion currency? Yes. That is huge. That is huge. And they are really, 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 really trying hard to stick it to a special Discord. They're trying very hard. But, you know, right. We have a currency exchange. Make sure you add him to your make sure that's the first thing you do when you get to your hideout. You add him to your hideout so that you can use him for trade currency conversions. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of TFT either. Not because they've ever done anything wrong to me. It's I have had many people get scammed by them. And of course, you know, they do the whole report thing, but it's like, bro, you can report it all you want. No one's going to refund your currency. No one's going to give you back your item. Damage is done, and that person's league is finished, and likely the amount of time that they are ever going to want to play the game is also finished. Now, I'm not saying that more people have been screwed over than not. I'm not saying that. But what I am saying is why should a privatized server that if you're banned from or you're not in dictate everything else in the game? It's basically price fixing. And they say, well, they don't. Come on. Come on. Come on here. Have a seat. Come and sit down. Come back to reality. This is why you play SSF always, maybe the occasional private league. Yeah. But yeah, a trade is yeah. Trade is so 2014. Well, I trade for one reason, and that's because I don't have all the fucking time in the world. Time is not only money for me, but it's very important to me. And the only thing more important than my money is my kids. And I don't have the time to grind. Don't have that anymore. I don't have time to sit there and get all fucking sweaty and drink Mountain Dews and just fucking play the video game all day. I don't have. And the action, I was like, wow, yeah. I agree. If they have to find a way to trade everything. Now, of course, some of the things that they wouldn't actually be able to ever trade would be currency for like 5 ways, obviously. But they could still have a situation where there could be like a meeting or an auction house or whatever where people can trade labor for currency. Now, the reason why this would be beneficial to the game is because any person would be available to do this. Any person would be available to do this, as opposed to having to go to a special Discord. You could free in labor services, and then there could be like a vouch service or a vouch system where people are like, yeah, they were good for it. What's up, Nasty? They were good for it, right? And so they know, okay, well, I want to go with this guy, right? And if it's a wait list, it's a wait list. The guy says, yeah, I'm here, at this time and in this, this time zone, whatever, right? You could do that. That was implemented in WoW and Dragonflight 2. Creed, what's up? Yeah. How did they implement it in Dragonflight? I don't know. I'm asking. How did they implement it? People have different recipes and put the crafting. It's not update. For that particular craft. How many hits can I take? Let's see. How many Shaper Slams can I take here? It's gonna probably be 0. I don't know why I just didn't open this appeal. Yo, I can take 11 Shaper Slams. I gotta take this POV. Wait a minute. Configuration, boss skill, Shaper Slam. Helps. I can take 11 hits from Shaper Slam before I fucking die? Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Eater Beam. Here we go. I can take 7.5 Eater Beams before I die? Memory game? That's usually pretty shitty. Yeah, okay, alright. 0. Okay, I can take 0 of those. Okay. Maven Fireball. I can take 11.9 fireballs. PoE EVE Online have something to play with how to express playing the game. That's true. What happens is a person to specifically crafts and people contract the price of their craft source, so that's competition. It's almost like bidding for a construction. It's kind of cool. I like that. I like that idea. Yo, am I doing this wrong, chat? I don't think I am. Yeah, I don't have anything crazy, right? I've got Frenzy, Endurance, that's pretty standard. Right? Poison, Wither, that's doesn't do anything for the damage that I take. I don't have any fucked up configs in here. Serious meter. Here we go. That's a serious. Okay, serious meter. Bro, you're telling me I could take 2 serious fucking meters before I die? Yo, I didn't know that this was this tanky. Like, I get it. I'm not going to kill them very, very fast. But, like... I mean, when I made this, I didn't... I knew I would... So use to fill in falls. So the boss's damage is modified by roll range configuration, defaulted at 70% roll at the normal. Yeah, okay. Shaver's Lane. Calcs. 11 I can take 25 hits in maps before I die, which will give me an EHP of 251,000. What if it's a spell? Okay, 183. So I do better against melee. What about damage over time? Yeah, we're not going to do very good against Dot. Projectile. 51. So I didn't know that this was this strong. So spells will hurt the most. Dot will insta me. Well, not insta, but give up some. But projectiles and melee are both not. I'm very tanky against. Hang on, my wife's yelling. Figure out, make sure she's not dying. Okay, everything's okay. POB is the game, shit. Okay, so our build's really pretty tanky. Our build's pretty tanky, I guess. Good job, EMP. You did a thing. That being said, I mean, we don't even have life flasks. Void manipulation. What about from? It's not even including the immortal call, actually. Well, I guess we did a good job. $181% increase plus 30 more evasion. This is actually going to go up with the new base. Actually, with the new bases, this will go up. So our dodge will probably actually be somewhere along the lines of like 77 to 80. Oh, it's actually already at 78. Yeah, it's probably going to be 80% evade. This will be 65, and this will be 65 as well. We just kind of shorthanded ourselves. So. But if you guys wanted to use this and then make your own ideas out of it, feel free. Someone needs to put out a tutorial to this and show people how to use it. I think there might already be one from Zizrin. Or a couple actually. I know they're already out there. Does anybody else have any other POBs to look at? I'm kind of over looking at mine. I don't want to keep looking at it. I almost want to stop looking at Path of Exile right now. I'm not even lying. Because I'm going to be looking at this game forever. There's Vine Spike. Actually, I didn't know Vine Spike was there. Can you make a good witch minion build, bro? That's we've had. I mean, they're already there. I would be making nothing new. The most popular and successful one is going to be SRS. Without mirror tier gear, that would be probably one of the best. I'm just so over minions, bro. I've been doing that fucking bitch. I've been doing witch for like fucking 17 fucking years. Not literally 17 years, but a long time. But like, I mean, let's see. We know we're going here. We know we're going here. We know we're going here. We know we're getting here. How are we getting there though? We're going up this way. One here. We're going. You still want your golem only build? Oh, that's an oh, you don't want a necro, you want an elementalist. Absolutely. You can't argue that. Are you hype, bro? I'm afraid. Okay. Yes. Yes. I'm gonna make some fucking pirate overlords and shit. But I'm afraid to keep looking at Path of Exile because I'm gonna be looking at it for weeks to come. Let's see. We want golem. Ooh. That is a long way to get there. I don't want to do that way. Nope. Nope. Let's see. All right, let's take a traditional route here. So we're definitely gonna go there. We're definitely gonna go here. Um, two-week vacation for that. Let's see here. So minions. Let's see. Increase effective offering. Exactly. Yeah, don't burn yourself out. But I'm okay looking at it. I don't care about that. Golem. Golem. What did I hear? Oh, Golem's blood. I was like, what? Let's see. Show node power. Gotta go here first. All right, let's do some basic shit here. Actually, let's do this really quick here. Kiwi uniques. I know there's a couple. God damn. I don't think we get any good NPCs running in our maps. What do you mean? Once in maps, I'm going to spend just time building a number of maps. If we drop, spend. Yeah, I don't know yet. Obviously. Oh, we want primordial. We'd have to do primordial then, of course. Roger would be shit. You think? You're probably right. You're probably right. Yeah. Already got that. Golem Commander, which we already got. And then Primordial Bond, which we already got. Right? Fuck it. Did I not? I do have it. No. Is Primordial Bond removed? Wait a minute. Am I missing something? Oh, it's a jewel. Right. That's why I took the jewel note. We need a jewel. I'm missing something. Yeah, we will be needing them. There's no more flat. There was no more flat, so it's just percentage only now. Oh, it's a cluster jewel. I'm a dumbass. It's okay. We have access to a cluster over here, which would be easy to get. Actually, we have a cluster over here, which is even closer, isn't it? No, it's not. No, it is not. Now we go here, and so we have we get a craft an item. It's gonna be a jewel or cluster jewel, but it's just gonna be a jewel cluster. Large. This is going to be minion, I think. Primordial. No, it's not. Is it a large? I swear it was minion. Oh, there it is. Yeah, Primordial Bond. And then this um probably renewal. The reason why renewal is because of you back banning people. That boy, welcome back. Yeah. Blessed Rebirth, because because of our socket large socket. So I have to, so because our golems are automated here, because of our summon golems are resummoned 4 seconds after being killed, which means it's going to automate them to be basically a chance to be DD. And so since they have a 5% chance to deal double damage while they're on full life, and for the first 4 seconds they cannot be damaged, which means there's going to be a 5% chance to deal double damage. They'll be invulnerable for the first 4 seconds when they're resummoned as well, so they're not going to get insta wiped. They'll be able to do some work for you. We are going to, let's see, maximum life or 1%. Increases and reductions to minion attack speed also affect you. We don't. Wait, do we care about that? Yeah, we don't care about that. I mean, we care about the attack speed, but we don't care about that. We mostly care about their attack speed and cast speed. We are going to. Are we going to curse, though? Yeah, we're going to have some kind of curse. Life. We're not going to do much self-damage, but the casting speed we will care about. Offerings we will have. Can't really do anything else until we get something. All right, so golem items specifically. Now the question is, do we want to do, what's up, Sky? Do we want to, it's going well, actually. Thank you for asking. Do we want to actually run horde gems? Because I think that's what you were talking about, right? You wanted to run horde gems, right, Nasty? I don't know where it's at, baby. It's over there. Gotta go find it. Yeah, go find the remote. I don't know where it's at. Did you already know what you? I do. Yeah. We're going to be running. Be running the Schisma. Or gems, okay. Poison cock, yeah. The late game variant would be bouncing poison cock. That's the gloves will be replaced and it'll put into the 6-link, and then something else will go in the gloves. I don't know yet though. So we have, let's see, skills. Oh, we're written. No, I don't write for Icy Veins for POB or PoE. All right. Physical. Be back, bit. Yeah, shower. All right. Well, these guys do chaos damage. But see, this is I can't justify chaos golems. The only reason why I can't justify chaos golems is because the only thing we really can't scale for them is chaos. But elementals will be fine. But see, what the standard chaos golem does is offer physical damage reduction, which is important. But hordes don't give the aura. I wonder if we could get enough. This is Hey, get down. Thinking. I'm thinking. We need more golems. We need more golem. We need more maximum golem slots. And I say that we're inherently going to be running. Yeah, we're going to be running 3 4 links. Zach, thanks for the follow. We're going to be running 3 4 links, each with their own individual golem. And then I think we're going to be running a 6 link with a different set of golems. So we need to have a total of 6 different golem slots. We need to be able to run 6 golems. Because this takes up 1. Now it's going to be 3 golems in that 1. Fuck. Does that work that way? It's going to be 3 golems. You get, for the cost of 1 golem, you get 3. So this is 3, 6, 9. That's 3 golem slots. And then we need new Path of Exile League tomorrow. I'm trying to be rich in Divines next league. This could be the league. This is the league to jump in, I think, here. Okay, so there's 3 of these guys. There's 3 of these guys. There's 3 of these guys. 3. Let's try to do 3. There we go. What are you league starting with, Zach? Wait, does that work though? I don't think that's gonna work. Because we need to do this gives us another one. This gives us another one. So now we're at 5. Lightning Strike, Deadeye, or Lacerate Gladiator on console. Lacerate Gladiator will probably be easier on console. Necro? No. If we're gonna run golems, we really have to choose the Elementalist because they have the buffs for the golems. The strongest one is literally Liege of the Primordial, which means they automatically are summoned when they die. For golems, we really have to go Elementalist. We don't really have a choice. If we want to use golems as a source of DPS, right? But yeah, I think Lacerate Gladiator would be significantly easier on console than Lightning Strike, did I? Should you like an easier currently EP outside the stream following the guide you provided with me? Great guide, by the way. It's very informative. I'm glad you liked it. It's very in-depth. It's very in-depth. It's also very long. But this game is not very fucking cut and dry, so it requires ample amounts of reading. But you know what? That's okay. Bro, we are gonna need like literally every primordial fucking thing available in this game. It's gonna be so toxic. All right, so we're gonna need. You just take it at one level at a time. That's it. Just take it at one level at a time. Just one at a time. Yep. Just ignore the league stuff right now. Just take the base game in one level at a time. So we're gonna need we're gonna need Eminence, Harmony, Might, Anima Stone. Bro, that is toxic though. We can't run the Primordial Chain because that'll just kill everything that we just added. And then we're probably gonna have to put on Brine Rot. And the reason why we're gonna take Brine Rot is we're gonna take it for the deep. We're gonna put the Chaos Golem in there, just so that we can, take advantage of the damage reduction. And he'll be resummoned anyway if he dies. Okay, so we're gonna. Okay, we're gonna need. There's one. Hey, what are we doing? Fucking Christ on a bicycle. There's 2. That's not the best way to get there. Yes, it is. Take that back. One, 2, 3. I guess we could do 4. Not going to be a cheap build, though. Nasty, just so we're clear, though, the approach of this is not going to be cheap, but I can at least give you something to work around. Blaney's guide on crafting was very useful, too. Blaney is very smart. She's another one of our Icy Veins builders. Roast is not the way, so you can use with leveling, so that's neat. Yes, Blaney is very smart. All right, so we're gonna need fuel. We're gonna need primordial. Okay, so we're gonna need primordial evanescence to build. We're gonna need primordial harmony to build, and primordial might to build. And then we're gonna need the anima stone. And we're gonna need one more. In the tree. Are you gonna tell me how many I can add here? You should. Configurations. Oh, this needs to be reset. Fuck. This should be reset. Fine. Search for golem here. Do I have? We should be able to see. What? Okay, we're just gonna have to add manually, I think. We're not gonna be doing fuck all for damage. Like as in fuck all. This Let me look at the golem gems individually. Golem. Um, so we're gonna use ice, lightning, flame. Fuck, we need stone though. Nasty was asking about a golem only build. God damn it, we really need stone though. Not this stone. We need the what's this one called? The Divergent. Is it Divergent? Wait, no, it's not Divergent. Isn't there one where the stone golem, it comes from his life before yours? It's a mod. Oh, it's a trans gem. We're gonna need a we'll need the trans stone golem so that it takes it from his life before ours. So fuck do we stick that? Skills, new. Stone. Do they not have the trans in there? A shot. Do they not have it? It's gotta be a variant, right? Is the hordes a safeguarding for stone? Oh, here it is. Safeguard. 15 to melee damage is taken from your stone's golem's life before you. There it is. Thank you. Okay. That's too many golems. I think that's too many golems. But let's count them up. I think it's too many golems, though. 1, 4, 7, 10. That's 10 golems. I think that's too many golems. I don't think we'll be able to summon all of them. Right? Because we can do default 1. Right? Default 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. I'm not sure if it works like that. Dot, do you know? I've never tried to run it like this. Dot, do you know? Does this override everything? Does this override everything? And it just makes it so you can only have 3? Or can I, if I have a total of 5, can I run 3 of these and 2 of another? Do you know? I've never tried to run them like this. You doing the smite with Templar? Because that's the case, then we're going to have to literally do this. You thought with the mace it overrides it? That's what I thought, but I'm not sure. Let's see if we can... I know he had a golem build too, but I'm trying to do it without Gazi right now. Yeah, because the mace just adds 1 to your maximum number of golems. Unless we're not talking about Clay Shaper. We have to be talking about Clay Shaper. We just run double Clay Shapers. I build. I just wish it would fucking tell me so I don't have to count manually. Transport out when you played it. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6, 7. What did? Bro, I swear to God, I swore this thing used to tell us how many we can have, or maybe not. I don't know. I thought it used to like count up for you, like this is how many fucking you can have. But that would be too easy. Why the fuck would they want to do that? Yeah, the gem also says golems, right? It doesn't give a fuck, right? It doesn't give a fuck about golems, right? It doesn't care what kind of golems. It literally just says golems. Period. End of fucking story. Which makes me think that I mean, we could run Primordial Chain, but then we're doing so much less damage, and that's a really fucking terrible idea. Literally less damage. Up to 45% less damage. That's almost half the fucking damage, bro. And they have so much. Fuck that. We're not doing that. Fuck that. Fuck that. We're gonna use Brine Rot. We already know that. Brine Rot. Ring. So we know that we're already getting Summon Stone Golem from this fucking thing, but I don't want to use these ones because these are only level 12, but we don't use that there. But it does make these inherently. Isn't there a replicas? No, there's no replica Clay Shaper, is there? There's no replica Clay Shaper. That'd be busted. That would be awesome, though. Have a replica Clay Shapers, and it could summon a different kind. The dumbass gem reads, it looks like you have one of that particular golem. Yeah. Yeah. He's getting sick, that's why he's so whiny. Well, it makes sense. Now all the kids are sick. Bless you. I think this is plus. Hello, wife, they said. Yeah, I need the aura. What's the Maelstrom do? Why is this showing me nothing? Yep, I keep telling fucking keep your hands out of your fucking mouth. Is there a trans? There's no trans gem for this. I don't think. I don't think there's a trans mog. There might be actually. Well, no, that was it. It was either the hordes, right? Hordes and Maelstrom. Yeah. So. But what does the Maelstrom do? Doesn't he just turn into like a bomb when you cast him? Does he just turn into a bomb? Basically, you cast him like as a bomb. If I remember right. The withered melee attack. Yeah, we don't poison. All right. So we have 1, 2 golems. One, 2 we have 3 golems to start with. Okay. 4 golems, 5 golems, 6 golems. 7 golems. I'm at 7 golems. Is that wrong? I think that's it, right? Start with 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7 for the clay shapers. I'm getting 7 golems. I think that sounds right. I think that sounds right. 7 golems, right? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I don't want these pieces of shit. I don't think we need to double this. I think we only need 6. I think we only need 6. I think. 1, 2. Yeah. That we need. Yeah, we don't need this other place. We have 6 golems. Fuck, we might not need either place shaper, if I'm being honest. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could probably get away with just 5. Maybe. Maybe. Can't run it with hordes. We're not even doing hordes anymore. So now we have 1 base, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 golems. We have 5 golems. We can have room for 5 golems here. And we're using 1, 2, 3, 4. And then our last golem. Fuck, we have them all, don't we? We have them all, don't we? I guess Carrion is the only one we don't have. Why would I run Carrion? I would run Carrion if I'm using something other than... Later, RB. Take care of yourself, man. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 golems. That's all 5 taken. Which, unironically, we can leave all of them on the alt skill tab because they will automatically be resummoned. Number 1. Now, the Carrion we care about the least. The Carrion we care about the least. Now, question is, we need to empower them. Kind of an old school fucking approach. Ooh, there's 2 variants for this. Where's the other variant? Missing something? Baby? Did it open up the seat? Pull it. That's good. What? No. That's not. That's for school, and you know that. We could run. Let's see. I forgot how to do that. I forgot how to put the gear on the animate guardian. Oh. That. Fuck, fuck. Didn't remember how to do that. Put the gear on the animate guardian. Fuck Christ. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do? You just gotta lay down, baby, and it goes. Sit down. Now lay back. Okay. You don't have to be scared. Just lay down. What are you talking about? Okay. Hang on. Let me help my kid. Bro, I forgot how to do this. Bless you.
Oh, you gotta give him that huck too and spit on that thing. You get me?
Well, let's see. So
Apes! Together! Strong!
That's
God
how
damn it.
starts. But then later there's running and screaming.
Wait a minute. How did this happen? We're smarter than this.
Apparently not.
Let's see. Let's give him a cheap setup here. Let's go die. So we'll go dying. We'll go. Let's go dying breath. Dying breath. Fuck out of here. Um, it's expensive. Can't do that. It's not. I told you that from the get-go, though, didn't I? Let's go Gravebind. If we put Gravebind with Legacy of Fury, so I'll show you how this works. So these are the AG gloves. So the AG gloves, or check that, yeah, the AG gloves. Sorry, Legacy of Fury. So this gives 250% armor and evasion, 300% increased movement speed. Nearby enemies are scorched, 40% increase of scorched, and then 35% chance when you kill a scorched enemy to burn each surrounding enemy for 4 seconds, dealing 8% of the enemy's life as fire damage per second. Now, obviously, with Gravebind, anything that dies counts as the animate guardian's kill, which means anything that kills it doesn't matter. It'll count as the AG's kill. And since Legacy of Fury requires you to kill something, it doesn't matter if the AG actually kills it or not. It's going to count as the AG's kill. And since it's going to be getting buffed effects from the golems, it should do quite a bit of damage itself. But again, this is already getting kind of expensive. I see the pelt's going to be expensive. That's a very old school classic. I think it still works though. Bet I can't do contaminate though. Wishlist build? Yeah, kind of. I just wish they let us fucking play offline and like make our own bullshit. I mean, we need to make him tankier. Maybe we could just run Breath Pelt. So he's got a chest, he's got boots, he's got gloves. He just needs a helm, which will probably just do Leer cast. Just cheap, it's easy, adds damage, count it, G. He's not actually doing the damage. But everything will count as his kill, which will cause a massive scorching effect. Even if he doesn't kill anything, anything near him is going to be considered his kill because he's got Gravebinds on. Which will trigger Legacy of Fury, which is a 35% chance to burn enemies surrounding for 4 seconds, dealing 8% of the killed enemy's life as fire damage per second. But I should be able to give the AG all this shit. I just don't remember how to do it. Let me look it up. Hang on. How to add gear to the AG in POB. There it is. In the calc tab, show minion stats. Make sure show many stats check. You will have to select a gear too, even if you specify your skills. You can see your durations. It's in the skills. It says. So okay, you have to really oh my god. That is a pain in the ass. Okay, so first make his gear set. Okay. Custom modifiers. Oh, it's an animate. Oh, custom modifiers. Weapon. Weapon is going to be dying breath. God damn it! I really have to do all this. A minion, a golem, golem. The but why is the custom modifier not pushing? It's literally flagging. Ah, item set AG. Aha. Dying breath. Helmet, leer cast, body armor, pelt, gloves, Toolbind Fury. Doesn't have that. AG. Obviously, he's not using this shit. Okay, he doesn't have a belt. Oh, okay, this is large. Yeah, that's fucking ridiculous. Do I have to dip out here? I think I don't. We already have that. Wait, where's the other one? Fuck. The Viridian? No. Viridian, Prismatic, Cobalt. We need Crimson. Fucking bitch. Alright. That should be. Yes. Fucking bitch. So now the configuration. Bit of calcs. Here. So he can take 13 hits before death, and we don't have any of the other auras on. And so if I do this, yeah, okay, that shit show's over. All right. Now what do we use here? Okay, what the fuck do we use now? Do we just get a trigger wand? Like, um, let's look at anything tagged minion. I think we're gonna have to run zombies, by the way. To be honest. Hmm. That won't work. Um, cool. We need to be defensive, though. I don't want that. Infect effective non-curse auras from your skills on your minions. That's an interesting shield. But if we take that, then we can't use necromantic ages. Bama best summoner? Probably. Well, maybe not the best, but it's definitely very good. Bama is very good. But not everybody wants to play Bama. How much was this last season? Probably too much, to be honest. Because we could use the 3-link. We could use this as a 3-link. Let's see what else we have. No, we can't use bows. We can't use 2-handers. Severed in Sleep or United in Dream could both work. Midnight Bargain. Ugh, but the reserving life though feels so bad. I feel so bad. And Severed in Sleep isn't very expensive either. But nah, don't care about that. God damn it. Subject. Probably would need Quickening Covenant for them. We do have a spot we can stick it, to be honest.
You gotta give him that huck and spit on that thing. You get me?
Are these disabled drops that I'm looking at like an idiot? Quickening Covenant. Like, what? Where the fuck did it go? Oh, there it is. Well, that's not it. Where the fuck is it? That's not it. That's not it. Bro, is this thing fucking moving? Oh, it is right there. Oh, that's the worst route to fucking take, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Take this. We take Deep Wisdom. Take that anyway. Quickening Covenants. Now, none of them should get fucked by that. Because none of these are notables. So we're good. So we didn't fuck anything. A notable passive. Yeah. It's dead, babe. You know that. Yeah, Ellie. Yeah. It is expensive, I know. Um, down. If we use this, though, we cannot use necromantic ages. Actually, we could. We could, actually. Because I don't really have auras. Now, my question is... My question is... No, we are... We can't use it. We can't use it. Don't tell me it's a disciple drop. Okay. It's also expensive, though. Okay. Deal? Deal? It's a disabled drop? It's gotta be a disabled drop. Okay. Tarnished. I mean, okay. I mean that's okay still, but do we can't use necromantic ages now because we're not going to be able to use the shield because 20% increased effect of non-curse auras from your skill on your minions, and then 20% increased effect of non-curse auras from my skills. And since our golems are all doing non-curse auras, we can't do that. But now they don't have. Well, they still have a block chance though. Fuck. Minion block. Not. Oh, that's minion clock. Minion block. I think it's not available anywhere else. That's it. That's the only node. Bitch. I mean, that's not bad though. 12, 12, 18. 24 plus 18. They're fairly tanky. Necromantic Ages would be the only option. Fuck, we really do need them to have it, don't they? Fuck. Because they'll all get power, and they'll all get frenzy. And they'll all get power, and they'll all get frenzy, because our AG is going to be killing everything. And since it's socketed in the AG, and since he has Gravebinds, right? He's got Gravebinds, which means anything that dies is counted as his kill. And he'll kill quite often. Because he'll kill quite often, he gets power charges, and he'll give power charges to everybody, because this is going to be his. It's always going to be his kill. And they'll all have like 50% chance to block. Explosive Cock got a buff, also being worth to try build. Explosive Cock did get a buff, but I'd probably stay away, but it did get a buff. So did Poison Cock. They both got buffs. I think Explosive Cock might be a bait. Is there any way to make? Or did they get rid of those boots? I think they got rid of those boots, didn't they? To make Skeletal Warriors permanent, right? I think they got rid of them, right? I think they don't work anymore. What are boots? What are boots at? What are boots at? But Iron Mask is going to be expensive anyway. But yeah, it used to be Aberon's Warpath, right? Aberon's Warpath used to make these bitches permanent, right? Not anymore. Ice Trap got a nerf? I don't think so. I don't think so. Did I miss something? I don't think they got a nerf. Yeah, no, it's just it's nerf to level, and then it's normal at the end. What's up, Clicker? Yeah, it's normal to it's they nerfed the leveling time, and then they buffed it at the end, or they brought it back at the end. Only melee minion. What are we gonna do? We could bitch, moan, whine, or complain. Bro, I think Necromantic Ages is gonna fucking rip us. I think it destroys. Wait, doesn't matter. Because any kill is going to be our AGs. Yeah, this isn't worth it. We're better off just running to us. Better to running to us. Make some default weapons. I can't think of a unique that's going to help us further right now. Who the fuck is wand, bro? It's wand. There's my wand. Minions deal increased damage. Minions. Minion skill gems, obviously. Minion increased damage. And then mana. Minion with mana. Minion. I don't think there's minion here, is there? Yeah. Helmet. Energy shield, evasion. No. Armor, energy shield. Life. Body armor. Warding is probably going to be one of the strongest ascendancies in the game. If you were to ask me, if you're not asking me, fuck you. But I think they're going to be one of the strongest classes, ascendancies. I really think so. But the Pathfinder's also the Pathfinder's still very strong, dude. I mean, what other class can literally ignore all elemental resistances and just use it on flasks and automate it? Like hello? Like exactly. The Hurricane Ascendancy could absolutely be strong. I mean, we could do just Blood Bond. It's not actually a terrible fucking idea. It gives them dodge and life, which we need them alive. That again makes it very expensive, but it gives us Blood Offering, which saves us. We are going to be starved, but this is fucking evasion, though. Fucking bitch. Cunt. We needed armor and energy shield, but this isn't what we need. I mean, Queen's Hunger would be like extraordinarily expensive. However, no, that's not realistic. We're gonna go body. Armor, energy shield. Max life. We'll worry about that shit later. Gloves. I don't want to. I guess maybe we could do we could golden bracers. Fucking doing it wrong. Gloves. We could do what are those fucking things? The triad grip. But we're not converting. Fuck that. We're not converting. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that shit. Gloves. Or armor, energy shield. Apothecaries. And oh, life. increased armor energy shield. We could use. Nah, fuck that. Already too many fucking uniques for my liking. Boots, armor, energy shield, 2 tones. Life. Amulet. What do we here? Probably unset, to be honest. I'm probably gonna run out of fucking skill slots. We'll probably need strength and dex, to be honest, so might as well just throw it in there. Alright. Ring. Craft. Ring. It'll probably be a minion ring. What the fuck is that piece of shit? Where's my minion ring, bro? Where's my bone ring? Kind of sick joke. Go life. I'm gonna go energy shield. Minions. And then I don't minions. Attack count speed. And then for belt, probably. Wait for belt. Mage blood, easy. Just kidding. Where the fuck is it? Forget the name of it. Darkness and Throne. Darkness and Throne. We'll say it's decently rolled. Someone rolled. Okay, then we got a craft. Abyssal Jewel. Jewel. Where is it? Where is it, team? Jewel. This. Ghastly. Yep. Ghastly. We would want max life. We want armor. No. Maximum energy shield. And then what? Right. So Oh, I can't use this fucking bitch. If we use that, we would destroy our minions' HP. Animate. One, we have 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, he's already in there. Summon Lightning Golem would be in gloves. Flame Golem would be in boots. Stone Golem will be in helmet. Body armor. Um, I always forget what kind of is. He's a physical, right? And I have to fucking look that. Jump. I think he's physical. Okay, so stone. Um, yeah, he's just physical. Minions deal 1%. Minion. Multi. Okay. Damage. He doesn't really do any damage. The zombies are doing all the damage. Fucking bitch. Baby, what's this? Oh, thanks, Mama. What is he's gonna slam? He's gonna roll. The lightning. He's got a storm mold. The thing is, we can get it to do damage. It's just not a lot of damage. I must be missing an interaction here. It's like we're better off just going full nut on a single like carry on golems or something. Because these other guys are really only good at giving their auras. They really don't hit for shit, as you can see. They don't do fuck all for damage. I mean, if we just went carry-ons, what? Put multi-strike on them, minion damage, physical damage, brutality, impale, like GG, right? Multi-strike. Would brutality be better or impale? Impale effect. What about brutality? Brutality is just yeah, easy. Like I'm better off just getting 5 fucking carry-ons. And then I can take zombies from here. And then put like impale. Yeah. And just get 5 or 6 carry-ons. Probably predators, but actually. Fuck. But we could zombies here. We could run skitter bots, but we have to use a propane proxy. I'm not a huge fan of profane proxy, but see, but if I go carry on golems, though, here's the problem. If I go carry on golems, fuck. Here's the problem. If I go carry on golems, I have to get Dragon Fang's flight. Because let's see here. Amulet. It's an amulet. Dragon. This gives us plus level of all spark gems. Did they change this? Wait a second. Wait a second. You're telling me real chain coral amulet. No, they can't use that. Never use that. That's it. That's all there is. Oh, there's 139 variants. That's all. Getting what we need from that would be fucking impossible. But now it's like I don't even want to go over here. I'd be going down to Grave Pact. I'd be going to Grave Pact. Enduring Bond. We're going Enduring Bond. Probably don't go here. This is all the same. This is all the same. Let's see. Prep. This whole thing would be scoffed. I don't think there's a way to get all of the golems because they don't do damage. That's the reason why carry-ons were created. Carry-ons were created because of the regular golems didn't really do fuck all for damage. Dominating blow. Bro, what is this EHP? Is this a joke? There's no shot these guys really ran these builds. Can't be. Can't be. Man, so it's a preview. This was obviously just a league starter. The dominating blow. It's your second aggressive. Yeah, because then I might as well just go. Yeah, if we actually want to have a golem build, we just have to run carry-ons. It's fucking worthless to try to run these other ones, other than for their aura. For their actual damage, it's absolutely fucking useless. Don't save this. And it would be, let's see, we're a witch. No, we're a witch, but we're an elementalist, right? Going here, going here. I mean, I guess cold is better. I guess. Exposure you inflict applies the next 25. Yeah, this doesn't do anything. I guess cold is better, and I say cold is better because cold can chill and slow, which is defensive. And then let's see. Let's see. All right. Well, we know where we want to be. We're always gonna take that. We're gonna go in there. Just no, we don't need to go there, do we? Yeah. I mean, their life, that's important. Gonna take the jewel, gonna go up. We know we want here. We know we want that. We know we want Ravenous Horde. Um this is easy take. Yeah, minions. We're going to take all of these. We need reservation. We are going to curse. We're gonna reserve mana, I should say. We probably need the whole fucking thing, but Righteous Army, Redemption. I mean, probably. But we need to get. Fuck, we still need to get over here. How do we get over here? Maximum life. Yeah, we're gonna need all the life we can get here. Reduce cost of skills. Yeah, probably. Increase life. Yeah, probably. Minions with Grave Pact. You gonna go to bed? All right, Sky. Pass out, man. We'll see you soon. We're gonna need more jewel sockets, I'm sure. Go over here to life node. Okay, go max life here. Increase effective offerings. Yeah, I'll come in. I'll come. Just hang out. I'll be right there. I'm gonna tuck you in, nice and tight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do we have a sixth one that we can take? Increase area. No, we don't care about the area. Fuck. 20% increased life reservation. Or is from your skills have a 10% increase effect on you? No, it's really not worth a shit for us, is it? Um, this would be air, yeah, because they have a slam bullshit, right? And then reservation of skills, right? 30 life, 20% increase of active offerings. They're going to be doing physical. And then I guess zombies, because we're gonna buff our chaos or our what are they called? The fucking the fuck is it called, bro? Carry-ons. Our carry-on golems, right? And since we're gonna go zombies, we're gonna have to go feasting fiends. Let's see. We get a craft an item. Cluster. Feast. Can we get renewal here? Yeah, no, we can't get it here. We gotta go feasting fiends. Oops. Feasting. Feast. Oh, I was gonna say. We get renewal here? Can. The only reason why this fucking matters is because it's double damage. It's straight up more damage. But it's only 5% chance. Do you publish these bills anywhere? They're just saved in my save. I don't publish the PoE vault. That's the Icy Veins counterpart. Feasting fiends. Technically, we can run multiples of these, and that would actually be very strong. Because the effects of renewal and feasting fiends does stack. The feasting fiends obviously for maximum life and increased damage, and the leech. And the renewal, of course, that would stack as well. And then minions have a chance to deal double damage when they're all in full life. If we can get that up to like 25%, that's 1 every 4 of attacks. So technically, let's see. Medium. Feasting. Feasting Fiends. Right? And Renewal. Should be both available here. It is. GG. But we also want Blessed Rebirth. And the reason why is because if you've ever been in a boss fight or any fight where your minions are instantly getting fucking smoked and they do enough damage, but they're just instantly getting fucking melted, this was the reason why. And so we're gonna add that to build. Now let's see here. We'll put it in the God damn it. We'll put it in this tree here. Socket is the large. Okay. Take it in both. Okay. And then we're gonna go medium. Medium. Okay. And we actually have another cluster here that we can use. And we could put the large there. And then we could go medium. And then there. No, that's small. We can't use that. JJ. No. And then we have to create a new one here. We have to create a new one. And this will have to be Blessed Rebirth here. So I get the right goddamn one. Or it better be a large. Wait, hang on. Cancel. It better be large. Because the large is minion damage. I don't know if I can get blessed here. I don't think I can get blessed in these unless it's a suffix. No, we can't. So it's gotta be a medium. Okay, so craft, medium, minion, blessed, blessed rebirth, and then renewal. Now, the only reason why I say that this is really, I only have this in here once is because although the 20% increased maximum life would stack, going hard in the paint with Gazzy. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what Gazzy's doing. He's probably going over POB stuff right now. The reason why is because although the effects of Blessed Rebirth do stack as far as 20% increased maximum life, we don't get the stacking effect of minions created recently cannot be damaged. So we don't want to deal with that. But we have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30% chance. Where the liquor and the whore is at? I don't know. That's a 30% chance for them to double damage, and they don't take damage for the first 4 seconds. And since they are invulnerable for the first 4 seconds, they are on full life, and since they are on full life, they have a 30% chance to do double damage. How do we make them more tanky, bro? Like, I guess we can just stack more primordial jewels. But, like, fuck, dude. Like, we're already at level 94. This is... Fuck, am I even gonna be able to take this? I don't think I could fucking take this down here. Are there any other... There's one over here, but that's really getting spicy. I mean, 96 isn't that bad. I just don't want to push it here. That's way out of the fucking way. Minion. Now we skip the Ellie golems. We can just... They don't do enough damage. There's a reason why they brought out carry-on golems. Because people wanted to run golems, but the Ellie golems don't do fuck all for damage. So we skipped on the Ellies. Which, don't get me wrong, it makes me fucking sad. But... I don't know, man. They just don't do enough. They just don't do... The Ellies don't do enough. They're kind of fucking shit, to be honest. Their auras are cool. Like, I'll still have them in the build because of their auras and shit, right? But, like, yeah, they really don't need this now. But they don't do fuck all for damage here. I don't think unless I skip this altogether. But I have to take one of these because I need a minion offensive node. Yeah, I need two, actually. Fucking bitch. It's a stretch goal. These are all max life. Okay, so that's... I still have 1, 2, 3... 4... they need... Do I have a minion defensive mastery already? No, I don't. We need to kind of buff them up. This is so fucking out. Level 99, bro? Come on. Stretching it, boys. Whatever. We'll pretend like that's as far as we're gonna get. That's fine. We need to... Oh, fuck. We're gonna use too much mana. And I can't get to charisma. Well, I can oil it. Never mind. GG. I can just oil it. Okay. Yeah, just oil it. It's fine. God, I went all the way around this fucking tree, man. Yeah, we're gonna want offerings. So we'll have we'll do carry-ons, right? Do carry-on. Physical. Straight physical. Minion damage, of course, right? Minion damage. Multi-strike, because they're little crackheads. Right? That's all for now. And then, so that's okay. So how many golems can we have right now? So we can have. Oh fuck! We need the jewels. Fucking Christ on a bicycle. Okay. We need to add the jewels so I can know how many I'm gonna have. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 spots open. Okay. GG. All right. Items. All right. Primordial. Primordial. All right. Um. Yeah, we can't do chain because we have to be able to have. Oh god, no, that kills their damage too. Have to build. Do we? $25 to 30% increased damage if you summon a golem. I don't care about my damage. I don't do fuck. I don't do fuck all. Golems have golems have a maximum life. What the hell? They're not gonna need that. I mean, aggressive is good, but they're not gonna need that. Let these little crackheads do their thing. I mean, I feel like I just give him Evanescence. We already have that, though. All right, so this will be... I mean, they're buff as fuck now, I guess, right? Now they're at least they're buff as fuck, right? And the okay, so that's we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 golems. That's 5 golems. I think we're gonna need another golem. I think we're gonna need another golem. Of course we are. Why? Fuck you, that's why. So I do need to use a clay shaper here. I hate that fucking item. Now, we dual wield it. Why? Because we're adding physical damage. Golems have plus 146 added to their attack physical damage, and since our golems are all physical, then fuck it. They're already there. And we get a stone golem for it, whatever. With an increased fucking rate. Or do we use a shield and be smart about this and drop some DPS? I feel like we might want to drop DPS here. Because right now we'll have 4 of these guys. 5? 4. Brutality. Oh, yeah, duh. What more? What's the search for the word more? More duration. Oh, that's not. Physical. I'm an idiot. Support gem. Physical. We already have that. Obviously, it's awakened. What else can I use? What else can I use here for this guy? Creative multi. Healing blows from supported strike deals melee weapons against rare monsters, grants one of their modifiers for 20 seconds. 20% chance for frustration, granted by modifier up to 5 seconds. Wait, are you telling me this gives wait, we can't use this though. They can't use this shit though. That's why it's red. We can't use it. I was gonna say, because if they just start beheading things, then they'll get fucking headhunter buff. No, wait. It's red because it's a skill that can be used. Otherwise, it would be a different color. Let's hang on. Let's get to the bottom of this bullshit. Support jump. I'm fucking confused. Why is it red? Okay, let's do Echo. We know Spell Echo can go on here. I'm really fucking confused now. We're just gonna go Predator because fucking reasons. That's just more and more damage. Whatever. You ever tried Blade Vortex personally? What do you think of its playstyle? I used to run a Blade Vortex build, the poison build. Then it was shit on. It was shit on very badly. However, since then it has been ramped up significantly. You're following a build right now, or you're looking at it. Are you looking at league starters for 3.25 on Icy? Just make sure that you're on the right version. Because sometimes people accidentally look at league starters, but then they look at the wrong league period. And they're like, oh, fuck. This isn't even for this league. I have had people send me, like, okay. I've had, I only say that because I've had people in the past, like, send me, like, something for, like, 3.01 and be like, yo, or 3.1 and be like, yo, like, this isn't working out. I'm like, bro, this is for 3.1. This was a long time ago. I don't understand. It's still like, and I'm like, if you know, you know. 3.1 was vastly different than 3.2. It's usually a cast and go play style. Cast and go. Cast and go. Cast and go. They probably show a let's just take it. Oh, it's TB. Yeah. So if it's from TB, I'd likely give it a big thumbs up. He's honest with it. He'll tell you right off the bat. It's fast. Yes, it's a click and go. It's click and go, click and go, click and go. However, it has conditional tankiness, meaning it's not hardcore viable. The reason when he says by conditional tankiness, what he means by that is it's a chance. Your tankiness is based upon chance. But it's pretty easy to run. Let's see what he has here. Yeah, Vortex, Awaken, Unleash. Unleash allows you to just cast it one time for you to cast it the maximum amount of times. Ailments, Unbound, Awake, Avoid, Minute, FHC Sports. Devouring Diadem will make sure it'll keep you topped. Grace, Wither, Plague Bearer, Enhance, Dash, Shield Charge. This is your movements. How many seasons have you played PoE, narrator? Or narrower, sorry. I'm just calling you how you Nar. How many seasons have you played, Nar? TB's very reliable, by the way. He's a good dude. Actually, we were chatting about icy things this week. Snus. And the reason why I ask is because if you haven't used Unleash, it's very important to know how Unleash works. So Unleash builds up these charges, right? And when you cast something, you play 7. Okay, so you understand how that works, right? You understand how that works. But yeah, so Unleash really makes this be very easy because it's you literally cast your Blade Vortex, Unleash pops it several times so that you have the maximum amount of, fucking blades, and then you just walk. You just walk. Well, you don't walk. You don't walk. You shield charge. You walk and then shield charge, and then you shield charge into shit. You got blades spinning around your head. I would say it's a very fast, quick, easy play style. I mean, obviously, these are the awakened versions. Obviously, take the awakened versions out of it. It's pretty simple to gear. Let's see what he wants you to have for gear. So pretty simple. You want an evasion-based helmet, and then increased critical strike chance for spells, which you don't find until at least level 35 gear, and then increased duration on ailments on enemies, max life, preferably above 100, LA res as much as you need to cap, the Dendrobate, which is going to be attached. That's going to be your 6th link to your blades. Obviously these are best, but these are implicits. Duration obviously would be a good implicit. Obviously your blades have a duration, so increased duration would be helpful. Explicit, increased damage. Gentle touch. These should be fairly cheap. Probably be able to fucking. You probably can't get them on day one. If you do find them on day one, like in trade, don't buy them, because people are probably going to charge too much for them. Probably like wait a couple days and then they'll be like 1C, maybe 2. Evasion boots. Okay, this might be more costly. Dragon Fangs, but you want it to. This might be pricey, but we'll see. Ming's Heart, that shouldn't be too bad. Cold Iron Point, that's a chaos. Obliteration, pretty cheap. I just realized Darth Micro was talking. It's a cake. It's cake to gear. It's cake to gear. Are poison builds only viable with Plague Bearer now? Seems like all I see today is haven't done poison since release. Plague Bearer is a very efficient way to quickly kill a map boss. Or any large pack that is giving you trouble. I wouldn't say that it's required, but when you're incubating and you never use it, and then all of a sudden you got an oh shit moment, you turn it on and you're like, oh shit moment's gone, and then everything's dead. I wouldn't say like it's a requirement, but it makes difficult situations pretty easy. You know, by guarantee you're funny, you have some divines back it up, play at least 1C level purchase. That's fair. Just remember, the sooner you can buy divines, the better. The sooner the better. And the reason why sooner the better is because the cost of divines go up exponentially as the league goes on. All right, so what do we use for gear? Like, do we? I mean, we'll obviously have um what's it? What's it called? Darkness, right? Darkness Enthroned. That's obviously a given. Had to build. It's gonna give us 2 abyssal sockets. You spam the Tower Defense League. Yeah, the Blight League. Yeah, it's a good idea. I actually kind of like the TD. I like the Tower Defense. Blight's kind of fun. Do golem builds use all the same golem, or do you use all the types? Well, so typically, we were just going over this earlier. Carry-ons were really brought into the game because they are damage golems. The rest of them have auras that are incredibly helpful to all minions, including other golems. But the primary damage golem is the carry-on golem. That is by far the like the main damage dealer. But all golems are typically, not all, but most golems are typically used in a golem build because of the effects that the golems use or provide, I should say, rather. Like, we're gonna likely use stone golem, right? We're gonna use stone golem. We're gonna use chaos skull, fire golem, chaos golem. We're gonna use chaos golem because of the physical damage reduction, which is almost always hard to come by. And so we'll use a chaos golem, which we're actually adding that shit right now. We already have a stone golem. He's already here. So we're gonna add a chaos golem. And so chaos golem, and he's gonna give us 5 additional physical damage reduction. Now, to really, I mean, that's what's important there. So, but what we are going to do here is, so since these come with stone golems already, right? These come with stone golems already, which means there's already basically a skill gem inside that weapon. So what we're going to do is we're going to buff the effects of stone golem. So stone golem, obviously, stone golem, right? Stone golem grants 105 life regen per second. So since we already have stone golems, we're going to put him with generosity. We're going to give that to our golems, and it's going to make them incredibly buff. Now, obviously, we don't get the bonus of this. That's okay. We don't need the life per second. But they have increased effect now for our friends, which is what we really care about. Do the golem auras don't stack, right? Like you do 5 hours? No. You can only be affected by one of the auras at a time. So if you have 5 ice golems, yeah, you wouldn't get like super fucking crit. But if you had an ice golem, a stone golem, fire golem, right, all those effects would be independent of each other. Now, here's the thing. We need to curse, but I don't want to hit any more fucking buttons. We need to curse, but I don't want to hit any more fucking buttons. Chill, ignite, stack. Though, you mean, can you do chill and ignite? Can the chill and ignite work together? Sure. Chill, ignite, shock. Yeah, wither, all of it. All of it can be on the same attack. Still don't know if you should swap your weapon. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe you should. Fuck. I'm gonna have to use Profane Proxy, which is an absolute fucking bait because I hate that weapon. You just can't trust tooltip DPS. I mean, I don't know. I'm like, maybe. I hate this fucking ring, but it's actually very fucking useful. Profane Proxy. And the reason why is because we're going to apply a hex. We're going to apply a hex in our right ring slot because we don't want to lose our chilling skitterbot. We like our chilling skitterbot. So we're going to put it in the right ring, not the left ring. We like our chilling effects. We like that. And the curse is going to be vulnerability because we do physical. Well, we don't do shit, but our friends do physical. So we're gonna go vuln. So this is a curse, and we're gonna put this in our ring 2. Okay. Yearning and yearning and back. I don't think we're using any more uniques. I already don't like using that many fucking uniques. Can we fit an AG here? I think we'd have to fit an AG. But we also need zombies. Christ, we need zombies still. Let's see. Do I have room for him? I'm trying to see if I can. Helm shield. Hang on, my buddy just asked me a question. Um, um, all right. So where was I? Sorry. Um, but yeah, we are gonna need an AG. Where do we stick them? Where do we stick them? I mean, we're just gonna make him tanky. That's all we're gonna do. We're just gonna make him tanky and make our friends do more damage. That's all we're gonna do. That's all we care about. So let's manage this. We're gonna make a new. We're gonna call this one AG. So for the AG, it's going to be fuck, what's it called? We're gonna go Dime Breath. Right? Super simple. Dime Breath. G, easy. Had to okay. We're gonna use Lear cast, right? God damn it. We're gonna use the Lear cast. Fuck you, by the way. We're gonna use the Lear cast. We're just gonna use the grunts. plate here, or pelt. Front pelt here. Southbound gloves just for tank. And then the boots, I mean, if I give them, we would go Wrath. Wait, no. What are the speedy boots called? Victorious Charity or Flight? Victorious Flight, right? Now, increase movement speed when you on low life. Quicksilver Flask you use also apply. Wait, does it mean? What's up, Slick? Does it also wait? Does it mean that? I'm better off just giving him some life boots. Fuck it. Just give him some life boots. Craft item boots. Armor. Probably armor energy shield. Wait, that's not the right shit. Armor energy shield. 2-tone boots. Easy, GG. Give him some health. Right? Okay, bitch. Am I seeing this? Oh, life. Right. Wrong game. I'm thinking last epoch. Health. Armor maximum life. Percent armor energy shield. Fire. Cold. No, we don't need cold. Lightning. And chaos. Sure. Perfect. Are you asking what my league star was? It's okay, so AG is done. I I think I think the helmet doesn't matter. I think the helmet doesn't matter. And I say the helmet doesn't matter. It does matter though. Nah. Armor energy shield. We'd have to influence this though. Syrian Exarch. And implicit. This would have to be reservation, right? Because we need. Fuck, do I not have reservation? Or is that the wrong one? Is it not Exarch? Is it Eater? It's Eater, right? There it is. We'd have no. We have to. This is. That's literally all we can do. You know what's slick?
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
Eat a dick.
Got it!
And so we'll just go health or life. Wrong fucking game again. Minion skill gems.
Surely you can't be
And then-
serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Body armor. What can I use? What can I use here? I love the cock. Fuck you, Slick. I already know, man. It was your fault for taking it out of context, by the way. You took me out of context when I said that. You literally took me out of context when you said that. Okay. That was so inappropriate. I was literally talking about cock builds, and I said, dude, I love the cock builds. And he literally cut it right after the last C hit my fucking lips. And this is what happened. I love the cock. Boom. He knew what he was doing. I love the cock builds. Try and make excuses. I'm not making excuses. I'm just saying. Okay? It's not exactly how it went down. That's all I'm saying. Okay? Fuck out of here. Fuck you. Well, leave me alone. It's fucked up. It's not my fault. Bro, wait, I just realized I got nowhere in this tree that I'm really getting an energy shield from. Oh boy. Okay. You're denying stuff with that kind of phrasing. No, I'm not. I mean, yes, I am denying it. So? They're picking on me. You guys are a bunch of fucking bullies, you know that? You guys are a bunch of fucking bullies. Make you guys feel good inside? It's okay if it does. I'm just asking. Definitely not the last seat. Okay. Okay. All right. That's enough. That's all right. You motherfuckers. Boots, evasion, energy shield. Do we go two-tone or do we go chaos? Two chain tone. Two tones. Wait, this is evasion. Fuck. Wait, I picked the wrong fucking base, you stupid asshole. I need armor and shit. There we go. Two-tone. Life. Shield. Increased. Shield. And then for our ring, just the boner. Bone. Bone ring. Bone ring. Fuck is it? Hello? Bone ring? This looks confusing anyway. How's the build going? We're just finishing the gear. Minion. What do I want? Minion. What are options here? Is there minion damage? There's minion damage here. Oh, okay. It's in the prefix. Life, as always, everywhere. Life everywhere. Blue pill, bro. Energy shield. Welcome back, Dusa. Add to build. And the amulet, which we have to oil with charisma, because that shit's fucking next week away on the fucking skill tree. Amulet. We're gonna need strength and dexterity. Strength and dexterity. Create perfectly a better roll. We can go life. What's up, Brave? I'm gonna have to start putting resistances in some of this shit, right? I mean, we could just go all skill gems. And then maximum energy shield. We're gonna anoint it with charisma because I need all of that shit. Okay, add to build. We have enough of everything. Wow. Okay. We need to create abyssal jewels. Ghastlies. Okay, maximum life, easy. Prefix. Continues to physical. Suffix. And then preferably okay, so let's make sure our calcs are correct. One of your friends wants you to build a trickster for him. You should tell him to fuck off. Yeah. It's either 11 or 10. We'll do 10 just because I'm not sure. Oh, a trickster for you. Oh, okay. Where's minion skill recently? Minion skill. There it is. Okay. This minion skill recently. The item was Darkness Enthroned. Let's pretend that that's a mid-roll there. Save. Okay. All right. So we're at a 500,000 DPS. And we're not actually even done. All right. So yeah, that will be in our body armor. All right. Summon Chaos Golem. Wait, is this saying that I cannot use? Is it? Wait. Enemies are cursed, bro. At least give me my vulnerability. God damn it. Yes, the enemy is cursed. Vulnerability. But I have it checked and it's still not showing it, so I mean, it is what it is. It's whatever. Let's make sure this is a Guardian Pinnacle. Skills, items. All right. So carry on. What are we going to put? Okay, all right, let's start doing it real quick. So we're gonna do. This is gonna be a 4-link. This is gonna be the Animate Guardian. Minion. Okay, we could do it like this. We could do this. We could do specters. And then we go minion life. And then we'll go meat shield. Because we're not gonna be very tanky. We want to keep these dudes up in front of us. No, this is elementalist. These guys are not for damage. These guys are gonna be our front line. And we're using to use some fucking chonky boys. Or maybe even some monkeys to give them the buff effects with whatchamacallit. Power and endurance charts or frenzy charts. Okay, so this will be in a 4-link. This could be in the helmet, sure, whatever, it's fine. We have another 4-link. And this is going to be zombies. Zombies. Oh, wait, that's not actually how you spell it. It's zombies. This will be minion damage. I'm doing this one. Um, can I? You can't put Nightblade on the bitches, can you? No. Okay, I was gonna say that you bought some shit. What does maim? Maim would help, right? Um, I could give these guys brutality as well because they're gonna hit. These guys are gonna hit, and we're not doing any elementals, so I don't give a fuck. Yeah, Pathfinder is also busted as fuck. We're also gonna have like I think it's 10 or 11. I don't remember. I have to count. Whatever. We'll call it 8 just to be reasonable. And this is going to be in the gloves. And that's going to be our minion skill that we spam. Zombies. If we even need to. They should last quite a bit. Okay, vulnerability. That's in our ring. That's fine. We don't do anything with that. Hey, dude. It doesn't even show it. Okay, this should work, but for some reason it's showing that my stone golem doesn't. Oh, because it has no active skill in here. Can I run? Is pride even a thing anymore? Oh no, that wasn't it. It was the other one that got fucked, right? Generosity, pride, and I guess skitterbutts. And then summon Chaos Golem. What can I even use for him? I don't even think I care about that anymore. I only care about. I don't think I can run determination at the same time. I mean, technically I can. Let's see, determination. Still work. Bro, I'm scared to add another fucking aura here. Can I do that? We're fucking cutting it real fucking close. We only have 8% mana left. That's 94 mana. I don't know why people are avoiding determination. See, because what people don't understand yet. So, determination, although did kind of get debuffed, right? I guess you're probably right. But with the new bases, that's supposed to be like the same thing. So the new bases would be like as if you still had the 2000, whatever, 2080 or whatever armor. So with the new bases, it's the same. So if you want to take advantage of all the new armor buffs, you still have to run it. But they can avoid it all they want. It's still free damage reduction. It's still free damage reduction. Let's see. What happens when I don't take determination? Ready? I'm at 68% damage reduction. 49. I'm not going to not take an extra fucking 19% physical damage reduction. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand. Why would I? Why would I not? Um, okay, there's our chests. 1 weapon, 2 weapon. With generosity to give them the from the stone golem. Vulnerability in the ring. Animate guardian. Let's move these at the bottom because this is kind of stupid. It's kind of fucking me over. So we have chest, weapon, ring, helm, glove. We need boots. We still need boots. Fuck. Use determination. RF Inquisitor. I mean, look, I get it. It's not a lot of armor. They've nerfed it. I get it. It's still free damage reduction. The fuck you on about? What are you just gonna say? Fuck damage reduction? Like if it gave like 17 armor, okay, that's a different fucking story. We can have that discussion. But if you still have increases to armor in your tree, like why are you not taking it? It's just free armor. Like I get it. It's been nerfed, but like come on. I feel like it might be worth dropping one of the clay shapers. Although the DPS is going to sink. Let's see how much. By 200k. Fuck me. There's just no way for me to get to block nodes if I want to keep all of these. Your view, I swear. No. No, I'm just saying it. To me, that thought process doesn't make sense, especially if you're something like RF where you're scaling increased armor, right? Like, why would you not add an extra 1,000 to that increase? Like, it's still worth. Like, it's not worth as much. That's a fact. But unless you have other ways to instantly just add 1,000 mana, I don't know what the fuck you're gonna do. You know what I mean? It hurts my heart. This EHP hurts my heart. I have 1, 2, 3 by default. 4. 1, 2, 3 by default. 4. 4, 5, 6. That's 6 golems. That's 6 golems. That means I only have 4 of you, 1 of you, and 1 of you. 1, 2, 4. The problem is there's no way to get to. Let's see. Well, there is the God damn it! What the fuck is the name of that? Not Tokuhama's Fortress. Yo, what's the name of that fucking weird fucking shield? The weird name with the face. It's just like a dead head you're holding. Tukohama? No, not Tukohama's. Stupid. God damn, stupid fuck. With an M in the yeah. I think it is with an M in the name. I don't remember the fucking name of it. I'll know it when I see it because it's a fucked up name. It's just the the dead head that you're holding. It's pretty common actually. You know your stash. It's okay. It's okay. I'll find it. It's not a big deal. I'll find. I'll find. I'm not gonna freak the fuck out or anything. Fucking Christ's sakes. Pee-wee list of unique shields. For fuck's sakes. Yeah. Matua. 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 And this is a double win here. Because I can put a minion gem here. I can put you there, Mr. Chaos Golem. Or, fuck. No, can't put Stone there. He's already gone. Or, hear me out. I can dunk minion shield and make. Oh, they'll be tanky as fuck in here. They'll be tanky as fuck in here. Easy, watch this. Weapon 2. GG. And now AG is +5. My specters are also +5. Easy. Yeah, he's not dying. Yeah, fucking famous last fucking words. Guaranteed. Alright, so gloves. Um Carry on. So there's our chest. So let's go in order. So helm. Where's our helm? Oh, we didn't. We pulled from the helm. That's right. So there's our shield. There's our chest weapon. This is ring. That goes up there. Animate Guardian. Okay, you are here. That's fine. Okay. All right. So we only have one weapon. So I fucked up here. So pride, generosity is gonna be one. Summon. Oh, this is. I get it. This cannot be weapon. This has to be boots. So this will be boots. So there's our gloves. Gloves, boots, ring, chest. Where's our helm? Bro, we still need to put more fucking skill gems? Holy fuck. Okay, so weapon, shield, 6-link, chest, ring, zombies in gloves, boots, which we can go fuck, I don't know. Minion speed, I don't know. Fucking give him crackhead, I don't know. Minion life, I don't know. They resummon, I don't give a fuck about him. Like, he's just gonna resummon. I mean, what is he supplies what? Physical damage reduction? No, I don't want to share that. I want that to be mine. Empower? I don't know. Enhance? Ah. We can do Arcane Shield. Or no, not Arcane Shield. What's it called? Tempest Shield. Oh, fuck, I'm out of mana. Fucking shit fuck balls. Okay. Oh, fuck. That'd be nice. Okay. Can't do Tempest Shield Rip. We can do Shield Rush, though. Or Shield Charge. Level 25 AG, level 25 Spectres. How many specters can we have at level 23 or at level 25? 4 or 3? 3. Yeah, I think we need 20. Wait, really? It's 3, but I thought level 25 was what? Or is that because I didn't go here? I need to get here if I wanted to do that. Pretty sure that's the only place to get it. There is. Interesting. I wonder, would that be worth? It could be worth. I know we're ever over capped on points, but I'll remove this. Medium cluster jewel. And then I could stick another primordial. Actually, I could. Motherfucker. And I could stick another primordial here. I know this is getting slightly ridiculous, but it's fun. Bro, they aren't. They can't fucking die. Bro, they can't fucking. I mean, I shouldn't say that. Now it's 4 specters. And then raise zombies. 23. That's 8. As long as we have not renewal. Renewal. Blessed Rebirth. As long as we have at least one Blessed Rebirth, we're good. That gives our zombies, specters, I guess too. Zombie specters and golems immunity for 4 seconds when they come back up. And they have a 30% chance to double damage when they come back up. Pinnacle, high level, pinnacle, um, um, is that not right? Did I do wrong? Hate this config. Hey, what's up, 6? The problem is the build gets pretty expensive if with all these fucking primordials. It gets obscene. I'm making a build for one of the viewers. All right, let's see what we can repair here. So this is default here. So for the bone helmet, we're gonna need strength. I'd rather get. So let's replace this first. Moderate roll. Moderate roll. Moderate. Save. Chainmail. Fire resistance. Moderate roll. Moderate roll. Moderate. Oh, there. Oh, do I have plus? Wait, did I give myself a plus? Wait. Save. Doesn't have to be tier 1, obviously. It was just to figure out what was going on there. Crusader gloves. Fire. Moderate roll. Cold. Moderate roll. And then chaos. Okay. That's doable then. Which means these might not have to be two-tone votes. We can probably just do boots, boots, armor, armor, energy shield. Evasion. Evasion, energy shield, fugitive boots. There you go. So we go. No, not that. Life. Mana. Anything that helps us forward. And then here we can go. I have too much cold. Where do I have too much cold at? These, because these are not used. Bone ring. The all elemental resistances. We need dexterity. Bring this ring back to reality here. Uh, so what are we applying? We're applying pride. Applying pride. Wait. Non-curse auras. So we're applying pride. Vulnerability is a curse aura. Or it's a curse that our skitterbots are putting on. Determination. Precision. It's actually pretty strong. It's expensive, but it's pretty strong. So much cold res, bro. Like, what the fuck happened? Like, I can literally remove cold res from something here. You need to put cold res in there. All right, is it tanky? What's my character? Go minion stats, combo effect, effective DPS. All right, they are pretty tanky. They can take 50 hits before death, so they're pretty fucking tanky, bro. Let's look at the config. Let's see, what happens if they get hit with a Shaper Slam? Shaper Slam, ready, go. Calculations for our carry-on goal. They can take 11 and a half hits of Shaper Slam before death. Okay. Okay. All right. That works. What about our zombies? They can take 7 hits from the Shaper Slams. What about our Chaos Golem? They can take 16 hits. What about our Stone Golem? He's falling over immediately. What about our AG and our Spectres? 43. They can take 43 hits, so our AG and Spectres are safe. Skitterbots, doesn't matter, they can't die. Yeah, that's all. You know. All right, so our damage here is going to be mostly coming from our carry-ons. So 1.1 million. It's not like uber like clearing, right? But like technically it's enough to do all content. All right, now here's the real fucking question. Is if we go to configs, oh no, we go to calcs. If I do, wait, did I even have the right shit on the AG? No, I didn't even have his shit on. So he goes from taking 43 Shaper Slams to 50 Shaper Slams. Okay, good. So it worked. Okay, good. Again, he's not there for damage. He's just there to help everybody else do damage. All right. Now I think this is the All right. All right, we can take 1.4 Shaper Slams. That can't be right. This is Minion. I'm an idiot. Bro, just let me see my own. Goddamn. You do not have enough mana. Well, wait, what? How do I not have enough mana? I have 117 unreserved mana. How much does it cost this motherfucker? 60 mana. What the fuck are you on about? Cost, reservation. What are you? Oh, fuck. That is expensive. It's gonna cost 254. Okay. Well, fuck. Well, fuck. I'm arguing with the computer? Yeah, have you ever fucking met me? Of course I am. The fuck? Fuck this thing. Ah, wait a second. I'm an idiot. It's pretty standard. Fuck. Never mind. I thought I didn't allocate charisma. Well, fucking bitch. I have to pull something. I won't have the mana. 254. If I drop Predator, still don't have enough. If I drop Brutality, still don't have enough. Fucking bitch. Okay. Hang on. No, not Spark. What the fuck? Predator. Brutality. Ooh. You know what? I can see. And no, wait. Add enchantment. No, what am I doing? I don't want to add enchantment either. Bro, are you telling me I'm gonna have to fucking have a bigger role on this bone helm? Where the fuck else can I get this? I've already influenced it. Reservation. Fuck. Fuck. Um. All right, we're gonna have to two for here. We're gonna add to the ring. We're gonna add a modifier. We're gonna do resist. We need Golden Lightning. It's fine, whatever. I'm gonna drop that. That still leaves us. Good. Do I need this dexterity? Yes or no? I guess not. Mana. Fuck. Fuck. It always comes down to fucking mana cost, doesn't it? I just have to drop a skill. I just can't run one of these fucking... Do I kill? Do I just kill determination or precision? Still not enough. I'd have to kill determination. I mean... Fuck. Physical damage reduction... It's actually not that much. At least we have the mana. And now I have Tempest Shield. Which gives us 26% chance to block spell. Which is better than no block. It's not super defensive, but I don't think it was meant to be super defensive. I just realized I didn't put... Forgot to put shit on here, bro. What the fuck? Wonder. Damn. Tell. Add modifier. Mana. We can... Okay, so now we can only take a singular Shaper Slam. We can take one Shaper Slam before we die. Don't get hit. Easy. Just don't get hit. I don't even know if I have all the right... Let's see. No. I don't even have the specters in, by the way, which I just realized is... Spectre, manage specters. I can have 4. So we're gonna have a host chieftain. What's the other monkey? Host chieftain, carnage chieftain. What's the matriarch? Ugh, what's her name? Fucking, what's the matriarch's name? Isn't it just matriarch? No, she has a name before matriarch. Fuck, what's her name? You know, the mobs like that. Nah, it's just too many for me to remember, man. So I'm like, what the fuck's its name? Ah, Primal Matriarch. Is it Primal Matriarch? Primal Rex Matriarch. There it is. GG. And what? What else? Yeah, I already got it though. It's Primal Rex Matriarch. We could do oh god, who are the other guys? The guys with the shields. Bitch. Arena Master. Thank you. Arena Master, save GG. All right, so if we give them full life, we jump 400,000 DPS. PSA: make sure your tabs are arranged the way you want them to be in the correct league for the new league. Nice. We're going to be
Forget to take out your trash cans.
Oh, thank you, Alexa. Let me look at what the Arena Master. The Arena Master, PoE. He offers to Frenzy. He should give power. He gives powers. No. Oh, Arena Master presence. I'm an idiot. It's just the arena. How do I enable his presence? It doesn't matter. I mean, that's it. There's no other stat. These are all like default stats. Nothing is crazy. So we can wear one Shaper Slam. That's obviously taking. What is it? What is it? Just default. It's default map damage. Default map damage. You could take almost 2 hits. Just can't get hit. I mean, we're gonna have so many minions though. We'd have to not be, and I still have a whole nother skill gem, which is probably a cast when damage taken, right? Cast when damage taken. And we can't take Reflected Elemental. I forgot, who the fuck wanted this build? Was it nasty? I totally forgot. There's a whole nother fucking skill gem set up to use. So we have Try Generosity Summon, Animate Guardian Race Spectre Beat Shield, Summon Carry. This is our 6th link. Vulnerability in the ring. Gloves, boots. We still need the fucking helmet set up. Hey, how much damage? Yeah, we can't take that much damage. Fucking cost when damage taken. What would I fuck? I can't use that. Oh wait, that's a reservation anyway. We can't use that. Trigger. No, I did it right. Armor. Oh, I didn't do it right. Is it Immortal Call? That's the normal one, right? Right? Maybe. What's the one that gives us a ton of armor? Why can't I remember this? What's the one that gives us a ton of armor? Is it a war cry? It's not a war cry. They don't even really... Like when we get hit, like a normal cast when damage taken setup, but I forgot the fucking name of the cast when damage taken main skill gem. Endurance. Thank you. Endurance cry. Yeah, enduring cry. No. Oh no, they got rid of it. Oh no, molten. That's it. Thank you. There it is. Yeah, molten. Molten shell. No, that was it. I mean, I guess I could also do a mortal call. But the problem is I don't have endurance charges. Or would that matter? No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't. It wouldn't matter. How is it missing the source? I have... What do you mean it's missing the fucking source? No, it's not. I have fucking minions that do it. You fucking game. What is this game on about right now? Oh, it's because I didn't have it selected. My bad. You just go down the list? No, you did it. That was it. That's what I needed. GG. Well played. And then, of course, we need convocation to bring all these motherfuckers with us. Convocation. We only need that bitch at level 1. But it'll get +4. Lol. What the? Bro. What the fuck? Convocation. I mean, there's our EHP, 41k. What's our calc at? How many Shaper Slams can we get hit with a dick? Boss skill, Shaper Slam. Ready, go. Ready, go. Still only 1.4. Right, because of the way that the fucking damage works. But in maps, what does that mean? That's not calculating it right, I don't think. That's it. If we're buffed. If we're buffed. Reaper Slam, ready, go. Okay, we still can only take 1, but that's fine. And that would go item skills. This would go in our helmet. Okay, I guess. Actually, you know what? You don't want this because we can't cast it, but we'd have to take this off the tree. Oh, what the fuck? The fuck? All right, so we got our helmet, check. We got our chest, check. We got our weapon, check. We got our shield, check. We got our gloves, check. Our boots, check. Our ring, check. And these are non-counting skills. Morning, boo boys. What are you doing? You feel better?
Nap, but his nose is starting to hurt. So sit with you. At least he'll pass the fuck out on our floor.
No, you don't need the microphone. Get out of here. Nah. The golems are tanky as fuck, though. 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6,000 armor. Well, they're taking like no physical damage. Never saw youngest? Yeah, this is the youngest. Nah. Why is it setting up wrong? Skills. This should here. I should be able to add a group in here. He's like, I'm trying to look at the this time before and do it. Oh, we don't have any offerings. Fuck. Right, I took offerings thinking I was gonna add offerings. Hmm. Okay, bub. Um. You got cough. You got a little cough. This has convocation in it. I feel like I'm missing sockets. 3. Okay, 4, 10, 14, 18, 21, 24, 25. 1, 2, 3. This is 4, 10, 13, 16, 20, 24, 25. I am not missing jumps. Baba. Okay, go to mom then. Here.
No, you can't sit with that.
What do we drop? What do we drop? Do we kill precision? Him kicking you is spinning of the bell. Because we are gonna need a flesh offering. We're probably gonna need flesh offering. Flesh. We're gonna need flesh offering to give him that crackhead speed. Problem is, I ain't gonna run this shit without Convocate or without Desecrate. Right? So I need 2 skill slots. Ugh, I need 2 gem slots. What do we dump? We need this. We have to have the skitter bots for the curse. We don't have a choice. Pride is not an option. We cannot get rid of it. Want to socket your rings? I mean, I can afford to lose the Ellie res for them. I can afford to lose the Ellie res for them. So I could, instead of using a bone ring, I could use an oh no, fuck, that's so much minion damage though. I don't think I have a choice. Okay, so all right, rings. Ring. All right, let's do an unset ring. Okay, create and life energy shield. What else is in this one? Cold and lightning. Cold. We got a craft in cold and lightning. Maybe we could just do all res though, because that's like almost the same thing, right? All res. Opens up something. That's my warning. You do not have the dexterity requirement. Why? Your mother doesn't have the dexterity requirement. How you like that? Oh. Okay. Well, that makes sense. All right. Deck. Deck. Oh wow. Well, we're capped across the board, but whatever. I feel like I'm playing a fucking minion build now. I'm fucking starved. Flesh offering. Bring. I mean, technically that could be enough, but in bossing that might feel bad because we're gonna need desecrate. So now we need one. But that's gonna make our DPS go up now that I think about it. I mean, when they're first summoned, the DPS goes up to 2.3 million. Oh, oh shit! Fucking with DPS. This doesn't do anything on me. It's also I feel like there's a way to turn on flesh offering, and I just can't remember. So fuck it. I feel like it's in here, and I don't want to fuck with it. Fuck, what do I drop here? We should. I won't be able to do both of these. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Okay, we got it. We got it. Mortal Call, Convocation, and Desecrate. What? That? Oh shit! Not level 0. That's it. Okay, perfect. So this is our connection skill here. But I don't need it to show. Why it does that? Convocation, Desecrate, and then we have. Oh, this is it right here. Import, export, generate, MPOP. Where's Nasty? Nasty! You here? It's to him. Golem. Here. He's not here, you motherfucker. The number you doubt is not. I just sent to him a Discord. He's always around. Doesn't matter. Oh my god. I am done with POB. Honestly, I've been staring at it for fucking 8.5 hours. I am done with POB. But I will tell you this. I know this is the one that we're starting with tomorrow, but I will tell you this. Okay, I will tell you this. That even though we just spent the last 3 hours doing this one, I think I think, I mean, this is a standard AG setup, very cheap. Maybe this is like 3 or 4C, 1C, 1C, 1C. This is just get some tanky boots, whatever. Right? This should be fairly cheap. You'll probably drop 19 of them. You'll probably drop them. Shouldn't be expensive, especially if you get it. It's only the rares that are gonna be harder to get a hold of. Obviously, because we're using these to min-max our resistances. Obviously, getting it with life is important, but, you know, whatever. This is going to be the problem. You need at least 3 to get this to work. If you don't have 3, this won't work. So you need at least 3 of these, right? This gives you the extra golem. So you can still run this without it. Just understand you're going to have 1 less carry-on golem, which is a large. Actually, it's like 90% of your damage. And these are imperative. Make sure they're all now. They can have whatever else rolled on them. They don't have to only have Feasting Fiends of Renewal. They could have anything else, but they can only be on minion damage jewels. Feasting Fiends and renewal. Feasting Fiends and renewal. Feasting Fiends. Oh, check that. Feasting Fiends and renewal. Feasting Fiends and renewal. You only need one. Only one with Blessed Rebirth, because that doesn't stack. Blessed Rebirth gives your minions immunity for 4 seconds after they have been summoned. This includes summoning manually, like casting summon, or if they have been respawned from where is it? Or if they have been manually respawned using the Liege of Primordial, which is summon golems are resummoned 4 seconds after being killed. That doesn't matter. Either way, they will be immortal for 4 seconds after they are summoned. Now, that being said, they have a 5, 10, 15, 20, 25% chance to do double damage while they are on full life. Now, there's a good chance they'll be on full life a lot because of they have, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,000 armor, plus God only knows how much regen and lifesteal that they have. But yeah, so we should be able to have 4 carry-ons, 1 chaos, 1 stone. The carry-ons are going to tear shit apart. Now, you have to have your zombies out in order to buff your carry-ons, because carry-ons really only do damage. Well, they still do damage, but they do increased damage for the amount of non-golem minions there are. So the more zombies, you should be able to get 4 specters. 4 specters, 9, 10 zombies. I don't think skitters count as a minion. Maybe they do. I don't know. I don't remember. They should be capped. Your carry-ons should be capped at that point. They should be able to do capped on their increased damage. And then the reason why this shield is so important is because we have 20% increased effect of non-curse auras from our skills for our minions. And we do a lot. We give them pride. We give them flesh offering. We give them this is a curse. This won't count. We give them precision. These are lots of things that we give them that basically take a huge effect. And then of course we have a 20% increased effect of non-curse auras from your skills. So we also take some effects of them as well. And then when you block, you spread tar, which just impedes movement. So if you block, you have a chance to get the fuck away. And then we just shield charge, which I guess you could change that to flame rush if you wanted to, but flame rush, shield charge, whatever. Either way, but we're mostly blue and reds. So that's an acceptable EHP. It's not great, but it's not bad. And that is enough damage to do all content. Not instantly clear all content, but that's enough damage to do all content. And then whatever flasks you need. Get a bleed flask in there, get a fucking ignite flask in there, a chill flask in there, yada, 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 yada. Anyways, we're getting the fuck out of here. We will be back tomorrow. Obviously, tomorrow is a league start. Path of Exile. The Vidya game. Path of Exile in 20 hours, 21 minutes and 10 seconds, but who's fucking counting? You will be able to start the league. Now, remember, you will be able to download a few hours. You should be able to download a few hours before league launches. So don't think you can't download it until the very last minute. You could download it beforehand. Get in early. There probably will be a wait. This league has brought a lot of attention. A lot of the melee players who were Sag over the last several years, they're coming back with their tail between their legs. So expect to have a wait here. Update your filters. do your tabs. I'm not gonna do that because I can't be fucking bothered, but that's okay. What else? What else? What else? What else? And remember, they said there are some changes to the campaign. There are some changes to the campaign. So expect some new things happening in the campaign. I don't know. For all I know, they added a fucking plant in the corner. I don't know. But do expect some changes in the campaign. And as always, in life, as in this game, get good shitties. We'll see you real fucking soon. Peace. Fuck. Oh my. Okay. Oh. Fuck, bitch. Fucking working here. What's up, dude? Uh-oh. Can I just walk off? What do I do? Why am I stuck? What? I just poked myself in the eye. I was trying to scratch my eyebrow. Oh my god. Streamer fails.